lost quite a lot of time in the second lap. Okay. Tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Why can I put my car there but not here? Yeah, what's happening here? Hello? Once I run to you. Yo, Senki, thanks a lot for the Prime sub. this here I have to learn a bit. Nah, what? Are you kidding me? But why? Och nö. Hä? Why don't I have flying? What? Och Mensch. There's something I don't understand now. Why is this so bugged on this track? I have no idea. Ah, is that because of the multi-lap? No. I think I know why. These checkpoints, the double respawn is probably respawning you there on a different spot. That's annoying. So basically the way to learn this is to place a checkpoint myself. But I mean, it's 59. It's like a bit late now. Yeah, that's stupid. Now at least learn this a bit. Dude, what is happening on this map? Ah, this also has a booster, I see. This also, oh, this is annoying. Like, you cannot do the training. Like, literally, this is one of the only checkpoints that you can actually do a fast respawn in. That's stupid. I had no idea. I just wanted to train a bit, also Guinea Pig, on several checkpoints. But I cannot place my car there and have the flying respawn here in the editor. Most likely because most of these checkpoints have alternative like respawn spots. I guess that is the reason why I don't get a flying respawn here. That was a bit annoying now. Naja, otherwise, also the map is fun to drive, but I think it's not a good style for me. Too much reactor and so on, but I will still drive it today. Live. Also I don't think that style-wise it is a good map for me in the driving. That does not have anything to do with the map quality though. I can say when I discovered the track, I didn't enjoy at all the upcoming part with the strong reactor and this strong downhill here. I mean, now without ghosts it's easy to drive, but when a ghost forced you there on a different way, then my car was driving itself to the left at the compression in the bottom. Did I get so early the gear? So yeah, it was driving to the left on its own basically, just the compression at the bottom was doing that when I had like a bit of airtime or something. Always happened, and then because of the strong reactor I was not getting around the corner. And I had that issue so frequently in my Discovery that it was extremely annoying. But now, I mean, without cars, it is of course much easier to hit. How much slower is that? Holy moly. Now I understand the start. You can get the upper gear already before the dirt. It's a bit annoying that I cannot see my own ghost. It's really difficult to train lines here, to learn lines. That's so funny, you can touch there and it doesn't cost you much. And hello Uli, by the way. Looked like you overlooked your message. He cannot train us here to start in the second lap. Would be actually also important. But yeah, this is what I meant. No fifth only, and I already practiced now a little bit in the editor. Like if I didn't do that, it would look much more grim. Not really feeling the turns too much. We have here also a dirty tire drift. Yeah, the car sometimes when you tap the brakes slows down much stronger than you would expect normally. You can also try it without drifting. That would be slow as well. I have legs here. Okay. The guy on my server is really fast. Especially he is losing a lot of time in the beginning, which does not matter for the endurance race. But he is very good on the parts that we actually need in the endurance race. Like you can improve his time a lot here in the beginning. Boah. Okay, here we go. I completely forgot, yesterday was a Cup of the Week, right? Did anyone follow that? Did anyone play it? Which map was it even? I mean, I was at work again, so... I actually have no idea which map 15 is. But there are some old car maps. Hope it wasn't old car that Sage to miss then. Anyway, we start 60 laps of this map now. lost the gear there. It's for me the most difficult corner, that's for sure. Too much penalty. Guys, look at my time after 10 laps as I get on the multi-lap now. I have to focus on the turn. Ah no, I saw it. In exchange to fuck up the turn a bit. 7:43 it was. 0.3 I believe. The interesting thing about it is that the world record on the Grand Enduro version with the ghosts, the world record there is a 7:46. So I'm beating it by 3 seconds, but I don't have any ghosts. It's crazy how fast that run is. And it was by Toto, by the way, who is of course also close by in 4th place, so he drove similar pace to his world record with ghosts. Also, I fucked up there, I was too inside. How slow is it? 4/10 lost to my PB round. This is now close to my PB. And I make interface on, you can see it in the checkpoint splits. How I'm doing to my lap PB. Like how good is my current lap compared to my best lap. This is a new PB. I also caught up a slight bit. But Rosa is driving basically a similar pace. A lot gets decided here. I don't really hit this very often, sadly. So full cut over the penalty, not that great. This is half a second slower than the previous lap, and I also lost that time to Bullseye. He was just like a Swiss clock driving the same pace over and over. I hate that section. I mean, it could have been much worse. I clipped. But this will be another half a second. Or 3/10. And I have to release in this left turn, I'm always losing the gear. Four tens. basically need to drive PP every lap. When I'm 1/10 behind PP, it's okay. But when I lose 4/10, it's just too much. But I will lose again. Yeah, this is like the most important corner, and I said beforehand, I'm not really confident with these reactor turns. That's why I don't think that this is the best map for me to be Rosa on. And I needed already some training, but I still cannot do this well. It's again 4/10. I mean, it's not bad otherwise. Rosa had a similar lap, okay. Now I have good speed at least. I didn't hit the apex still, but I of course don't want to go too close. A bit of air time. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Actually 3/10, oof. It's worse than I thought. Where's the apex? Well, at least I didn't lose any gears. It is just 1/10. But Rosa drove a similar lap. I had a release at the start of the lap. 3/10, the rest was okay. This is my best start now. Sadly that was not optimal. 100 behind PB, but I can tell you I was ahead. on 10th. This is how I want to hit this every lap. PB question mark? No. But that's another good lap. But Mosal tries exactly that pace as well. I wonder what Timer would have done in the seeding with the current pace of the last laps. Had to go with it, whatever line I have. Ah! What was that? Ah, the bounce. What? Fuck. Yeah, now it's over. You know, I always do a small right steer there at the multi-lap. 6 seconds lost in that lap. But I got a bounce from the landing that put the car slightly to the right in the moment that I decided to do a right steer. And that caught me. It was like the worst possible moment for the bounce to move the car into a direction, because it was already so close to that multi-lap. It was the worst possible moment. I have to get back into the groove again. Yeah, I'm not driving as good anymore now because of the moment. Because this battle is basically gone. What lap are we even in? Not Welshman, Bosal. Still, doing that pace. Also interesting though, against Granati, Bosal is driving completely yak and Granati gets easy wins. But when Granati's not there, when I am there, then against me, Bosal of course drives a perfect race. Like he had basically the exact same pace than me. He got his confidence to drive that pace a little bit earlier, which gave him a lead in the beginning, because I needed a bit more time to get that one turn clean. Like in the first laps, I barely got that one turn at all. But overall the pace was still similar. Maybe it was different parts that others lost more time. But now I get this here more often. I took a bit too long, but then it was just 2 seconds and we were keeping that consistently. And it is a very good example, this race, when two players push themselves into a performance they wouldn't have done without the opponent. Like, I never would have driven that fast on that map if Bosal wasn't there. And Bosal probably only drives that fast because I was there. And we pushed each other to so that both of us made better performances. Which is actually pretty cool. It always feels really nice, like I'm really happy with how I drive. I'm completely above expectation. It is of course really sad with that one crash now. The only thing that annoys me is that Bosal is now actually not throwing anything like he would do against Granati. No, here he drives completely clean. Absolutely no mistakes. Barely any bad laps. He had something bad in the start, but since then, nothing. Like, he also started a bit slower. We pushed, as I said, we pushed each other to greater times, to greater pace. And yeah, there was a round where I caught up 3/10 once to him. But apart from that, he's driving now the same pace all over again. Yeah, every single lap. And the others that were actually ahead of me in the seeding, so they showed that they have the pace. And Toto, for example, he definitely wanted to win a Grand Enduro today. That was surely his... Like, he wanted to win last week already, but then Granati came around the corner, and I'm pretty sure Toto wanted to win again. And he has the world record on the map as well, with Ghosts, and that world record is really sick. But even he cannot challenge us, and the other guy that was on my seeding server also cannot challenge us. That's how fast we drive now. Like, I'm pretty sure if I did that pace in the seeding, I would have been in first or second. Okay, now Vosa is driving even faster now. That's crazy. Actually, I would like to drive PB still, a lap PB. Flying lap PB. Maybe now. Because I had that one run earlier where I said it's mega fast. Sadly, I messed up this upcoming part here a little bit. Yeah, it was okay. Could be. Minus 300. But there's more possible. I had to drive this PB lap to avoid falling above 10 seconds. Also, Vosa is driving that as well now. Really, also that's of course also obvious that Vosa will improve during the race, that he will learn, because he won't go into this maximum trained. He looks at it a little bit like I did, but he will also not be maximum trained. To beat him here, you need to get a lead in the beginning of the race. If he would have driven these times now as well when I was only 2 seconds behind, if he still would have driven like that, also, it would be impossible to catch him up. That's quite crazy now, this pace. He's literally driving my PB now every lap. Yeah, I'm 25 behind my PB and he gained 25. So now I attack my PB. That was an interesting start. I'm not perfectly inside, but it's, I think it's still good. Maybe fully inside isn't even perfect, I don't know. Minus 17,000. But could be PP. Oh, another great start. Too much penalty. Two more laps. That's the perfect turn here. Yeah, I was actually not getting this anymore. But this was perfect. Sadly, the run before wasn't perfect. PB last lap? Question mark? If I get the same ending than last lap, then this is a massive PB. Yeah, a bit of penalty, but fine, I guess. Ah. Yeah, PB last lap. Alright, also third place here. 6.7 seconds behind me, S5NJU, then Toto is 1/10 next to him. Okay, they had a battle there. And Funny Race was 9 seconds further behind. Und Besaka, Nemo, Tommy. Oh, also I'm getting good trophies for that. Rosal was unbeatable. Like, would he drive the same pace when Granadi is there? Or would Granadi literally smoke Vosile here? We have to say Vosile's pace that he had in the ending, if he had that already in the first laps, then he would probably be 5 seconds faster overall. Because in the beginning he was not driving as fast as he did now. Yo, good race. It was actually crazy how... Let's spectate this guy at 57. It was crazy how fast I got on this in the race because of Wosai. Just to keep up with him, I had to literally hit every corner, every lap, and then at some point I managed to do that. That was crazy. Yeah. If Wosai had driven like he did last week, it would have been an easy win for me. But he clearly didn't have pace and he didn't have especially no consistency. But today, he didn't have a single mistake. Like maybe a small one in lap 1 or something. He was not directly in front in lap 1, so maybe there was a small bit. He also lost like 3/10 in one round, but otherwise like he didn't have a single mistake. I had one big crash, which was a bit unfortunate. Was not really a bug, but it was just a little bit unfortunate how it happened. It's close to a bug, but not really a bug. And basically what happened, you jump really far into the multi-lap here, and usually I had a setup. I always drive on the far right through the multi-lap, and then right after I passed it, I start steering to the left, and then it should kind of work, and I can still, of course, change a little bit with the left steering, open it or something. And once I was, I think, probably landing a little bit here, still had to go here and then steer to the right, but I bounced a little bit, and that bounce moved my car further to the right than I expected, and it happened right at the multi-lap here. When I was next to this, it suddenly bounced further right, and then I touched here. And then I basically drove a start lap again with no speed onto these boosters and yeah, lost 6 seconds. But the good thing is that even without these 6 seconds, it was impossible to beat Wosai here. Because he continued to try fast. And it was 2 seconds between us until that mistake. Oh my god, finish! Blue Batman. I thought I actually wait now, because it doesn't take all too long. So what do I do now? Also I have to train for Rebellion Cup, but I will probably do a small try on Toto's world record on this map. Because now I'm so good here, now I'm so good on this track, that I feel like I should try it at least. Oops, alarm. That was a bit loud, I guess. Ah, you're here. Yeah, you see it. 1 mil. You never see it like this, right? That it is shown like that. But they're good trophies. Yeah, let's try shortly. Solo. Wait, how are weekly shorts looking? Am I still top 100? Yes, I am. Nice. Weekly grand. I want to quickly see it. Because I understood now also something in the start. That's very interesting. Because now I'm a lot faster here, since I know now how that works. And now it's no issue with that ghost, haha! I had so many issues to beat that ghost. And now it's so easy. Yeah, that was not optimal. Oh! That ghost was in the way. Holy moly, was that in the way. And those are in the way because I cannot do the good jump here. This one blocked the line on the inside. This one blocked the line to keep gear here, or I kept it, I think, even. This one forced me to go full over the penalty with release before. Nah. Well, I think I was once in that situation, yeah. I think now the world record isn't possible with this run anymore. Yeah. I got from one issue to the next, basically. They were always now at the wrong spot for me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, toll. Until there it was really, really good. It's a bit worse now. But not much. Damn, that goes. I was not too good. Last lap where I was there, I was a bit slower. Oh, scheiße. Last lap I was a little bit slower. And then I overtook him outside. But I think that was not really an option this time. A little bit slower than last lap. You can always see that when I actually pass these cars, then you know if I'm a bit fast or less fast. But a very similar run still. So now we know. I want to overtake this goes there, outside. It's exactly the same pace that I had in my other longer try. But I got this good now. How did that work? Oh, No, I should have gone left of him, eh? That's annoying. That was such a good run. I'm faster. I had to go inside of this ghost now. I'm going into new territory now. I'm hitting every ghost earlier. Now I have to overtake him here. That worked. Not fast enough, sadly. Not fast enough to get this ghost on the inside. That would have actually helped a lot. Similar than last lap. Means I hope I'm fast enough. Yeah, to overtake him here. And now we have the same issue. Yeah, this ghost here. This ghost is the issue now. You really want to hit everything pixel perfect the first 2 laps. Then you have the chance to overtake him on the inside. I had a slow start now, but that's fine. Go outside of that ghost now. This ghost is less in the way. I jump off. This here, however, is annoying. Ugh. Now I have to switch here and outside overtake. Ooh. Yeah, no, this one is not in the way. But that's the thing, no? I tried slower, but this ghost is now less of an issue because of that. And this one I also overtake now again. That's what I meant earlier when I said new territory. I have now a similar pace than in that other run where I died after 4 or 5 laps. A little bit slower, to be honest. No, I think I touched. Yeah, this is annoying. Like, you cannot do anything. You have this really slow ghost in the 3rd, 4th lap, like, huh? And that ghost comes from the far outside and then it goes to the far left. And it's mega slow, and I mean, you cannot and you don't really want to release there. This will ruin the run anyway if you release. You have no speed. But you cannot really do something with the lion. But yeah, one is learning about these ghosts. Where they actually are, how they drive, which ghosts are the issue. And then with your pace you can basically judge very well where the issues will be. It's also a learning curve. So this again the outside overtake because I'm again slow. Overall, it's not fast. Which means that this next ghost here is again here to overtake. This one was never an issue. Because it drives outside of the ideal line. This one I want to get, yep. But I made it close. I made it close there. Nah, I did not get around though. I don't believe it. Also, time lost. Not great. I have no idea what that means. For the other ghosts now. Yeah, this one is not in the way, like last lap. That's at least something. I have again these ghosts that deny me here, but I am ahead of this one now. Ahead of that one is of course good. I was a bit further earlier. I remember it with those two. This was an easy overtake, that's good. Made them early as hard. Had to go full over penalty because of that one ghost. I can live with that. It's also not really in the way now. Small lift. That ghost was also a bit stupid. Ugh. I had no idea that there will be a ghost spawning. Didn't see it before the corner. Okay, that is a wild ghost now. It's jumping down the inside. There are not many ghosts right now that I close up to. But the ones that I have to avoid, they are always annoying. Especially as I don't know these ghosts very well now. That's my main issue, I guess. I don't know them all too well. Yeah, there's again one far outside, you cannot see that. It just appears there. Yeah, I know that in the last laps there are ghosts that jump to the full inside. That can be annoying. Oh shit! Go away. Oh, that's the world record. Ah, I also drove a 749. Okay. Also, I definitely can beat the world record here, that's obvious. But you don't get any trophies, you don't get really anything of it. Toto has a really good run. I have to train for Rebellion Cup, so... Like, if I didn't need to train for Rebellion Cup, I obviously would continue 30 minutes. But, no. I need to go Rebellion Cup practice. That was annoying. They were all in the way there in that second to last lap. I had nowhere to go. Like 4 cars and they were just at the worst positions. I don't know without that if it was faster than Toto or not. I was missing 3.2 seconds, but I lost of course quite a lot in that lap. But yeah, if I would continue almost 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure I would actually beat Toto. Even though his time is really good, but I have now so much practice on this map that I think, and now I know about most of the ghosts as well, I think I would have good chances. Gonna do a voice call to my group. Well, Enduro is over now. It started 1.5 hours ago. The new map, the new Grand Enduro map, would come out in 22 minutes. Yeah, I played it already, early on the stream. It starts at 4 PM CEST. Usos. Okay, I have a call. Yeah, I got told. I was playing Cup of the Morning, then I heard about it. Just inside, I guess. Oh, I hate that. And the car's doing this. What car do I drive in real life? I drive a Toyota Yaris hybrid car. Ugh, ugh. You mean my wheel car? I haven't tried yet, but I should try it actually.
Oh yeah, hello.
Hi.
I almost forgot we had a match today.
Yeah.
I should probably play the map now.
Yeah, two maps.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I also have.
Yeah, ah.
Oopsie. Nah, we'll be fine. Hopefully.
I mean, you have a bit time. There's a 1v1 of course first.
Oh yeah. Okay, saved.
maybe first train rally and then you train snow right before we have our snow submatch.
That's actually kind of smart. Luckily, I'm not as sick anymore as yesterday. Yesterday, I was like full sick. I was playing a couple of days with like the biggest headache ever, and yeah, somehow still got ninth. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, 2 days ago I was fully in the mud.
Maybe I have to make the server ready.
So I don't understand why they didn't set up the servers themselves, whatever. Like they should just have servers.
I think the playoffs we will drive on official servers.
Okay. Against who do we play on Rally?
In the first match against Erwin, it should be good players. Diablo, Cybermix.
If we can just drive 42s, should be fine, no?
As we have Alexi, I hope that's enough.
Okay, so the rally is 2v2, right? No, snow car is 2v2 and rally is 4v4.
Yeah.
Locking Alexi. First we have the desert car 1v1. I swear we already had a desert car 1v1. Didn't we?
No, 2v2. And 4v4.
I thought Mark did a 1v1.
Nope. We did a 1v1 already.
Oh. Yeah, against Jamal. Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby, every map had updates. You must have. This update here on the ready map was super early though. Also, you must have immediately played when the first map pack came out. Also, we already played the update and we played also on the first day.
We played the update. The update was like 10 seconds after it got released.
I have no idea what even got updated because I don't know how it looked before.
Same. Probably something minor, but... day is it today? Yes. Sunday. I forget. I'm sorry about that. Now I'm happy I'm not sick anymore, because like yesterday and 2 days ago I was like fully incapable of even looking at the screen. Like I just got a flu or whatever.
Corona.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. I'll eat it here. Be back.
Thanks for the music. This is actually the playlist from Dexter, but it basically includes also the music that I like. Lots of 80s, 90s, sometimes 70s. Can't cool down. I can't cool down. Yeah. Let me see if the password is actually...
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Play on my server.
So, desert is first, right?
Hmm.
And who from us is playing desert?
Theoria.
Okay. Against Rinto or something?
And what did you ask?
Against who?
I don't know. Also Erwin, but I don't know who.
Okay.
Where's Mark, by the way? Mark, are you here? Type 1.
Hello, Mark. Wake up, Mark. Get out of bed. I mean, Mark is only playing the rally, right? So, that's the last match. For last. Since when does Amazon Music exist? That's crazy.
I'm gonna quickly write Mark in private.
Oh, there he is.
Wait.
Hello, Mark.
Oh, I was just writing you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh god, Theoria has really big issues with one transition there.
Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I feel like the Stalker map is gonna be XTD. I don't hear you, Mark, by the way.
I hear him, I think.
Hello,
what?
hello.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no, I don't.
Also this is most likely loss for us here. This is also like almost impossible. Lance has a very good record here on this map. Plus he is very experienced. And Theoria asked actually if someone else could play, but yeah, what is the issue, Mark?
The whole map is the issue.
That's crazy. I mean, I could play. See to discover in rounds.
You cannot because you have to play snow.
Oh yeah. I cannot play. Sorry, Theoria. I don't think it would help us much if I would play.
Also Lanz would be difficult to beat for anyone.
Yeah. Especially for somebody who hasn't discovered maps. The map.
Oh, unlucky. But I already have the feeling like we have to make sure that we win snow and rally. That's basically the goal for today.
Yeah. Yeah, snooker map is winnable as long as this one transition just works. That's the one big problem. This one side, like this transition into that downhill after the jump, with like the yellow booster thing. So then I need to do a side jump.
Don't forget you can actually also release or make a break tap or something. If you feel like you cannot make the side jump anymore,
Then
and
you have
no side
like-
jump is too far.
Then you have like minus 30 speed.
Or you angle your car on the jump if you don't side jump, but you jump from like this flat part, you can still angle it a little bit to the left and you land in a small slide, but you can get around. Also Teoria had a good start, but he really struggles with this tight section, and I think I also would struggle hard with that transition. It looks very difficult. But after week 1, Mark, I have to say, I felt like you are the 1v1 player on Desert Force. After Cup of the Morning seeding, and first part of the knockout, I also felt even strengthened in that opinion.
Yeah, but this map was PF.
I don't know, people complained about the first map a lot as well, because it was so tight.
First map was fine. I was surprised actually on the Kappa map, because I only hunted it for like 20 minutes yesterday after the Cup. So I wasn't really prepared for Cup of the Morning, but pace and consistency was there.
Yeah, I was surprised with the map. I thought it was a tech map. And I was like very sick yesterday, so I thought, I'm not gonna play anyways. And then I looked at somebody's stream. I saw Desert, and then I was 7 minutes late. And I think my discovery run almost ended up being Division 1. And then I was like, do I even play? Is this worth it? And then I got 9th. So, yeah.
The trophies.
I didn't have optimal playing conditions, let's say it like that. Felt like my head was gonna explode.
This match
Well,
here
it
is a
was a
little
very
bit
odd
annoying right now. Also, it's really annoying to watch. Like, for Lanz, there is literally nothing happening here. He just drives into the finish, has 2-digit seconds of a lead every time. So this is not the first close round until here. Okay, Ethiopia, let's go. Comeback. Comeback of the year.
TM Awards. Goat.
Nice. Okay, now he showed that he actually has the pace to keep up.
I mean, Desert cars are so weird to drive. You have to like, if you want to turn, you have to be like as sideways as possible or whatever, for the shortest amount of time. But like, if you go a little bit too sideways, you're just, yeah, in the mud.
Ah, too bad. Tried. That was also faster pace. Like, Theoria drove basically the same time than last round, even though he just had a massive mistake in the end.
Yeah.
So in theory,
drove
he
18.
can actually perform here. If he did that pace already in the first few laps, he could have beaten Lance in a few rounds. But I don't know what was happening in the beginning.
I needed to warm up, I think.
Because in the beginning here, the first few rounds, they looked like as if Theoria is completely no-train on the map. And we force him to play now and he doesn't even know where to go, and then Lance is always winning with 15 seconds lead. Like that didn't feel like a match. But actually could have looked like the last 2 laps already, and Theoria is catching up again, but it's probably not enough to overtake.
This is gonna be the same scenario as my match. So it's gonna do a massive comeback.
Without a bad start, Theoria would have gotten that. He is actually fast now.
Go Theo, you got this. Just win 6 rounds in a row. But now Lance is under pressure, so...
Mark, have you played Rally again?
Played a bit, yeah. But it's definitely not my best map.
Yeah, Lance is struggling with the sledge a little bit. Well, Theoria kept the tires down. Last turn, he saw it coming. He struggled for the last time before already.
Oh, that is so unlucky. That is so unlucky.
Well, we have to,
Pepperoni. Oh, I have to join, of course.
Yeah, of course. You have to join now.
Ozo's match server.
Ach, rip. Weg. Ach ja. Cars on...
Do I need to switch teams?
Achso, which teams are we actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are red. You have to switch, yeah.
I switched. Oh well. What the? Ooh. There's no countdown in start. Oh, it's because they
Because
placed
of
the
respawn?
checkpoint in the start. Yeah. Or am I tripping? I think it's respawn, yeah.
Because it's round smooth, kind of.
Oh, we start already? Alright. Is this live?
No, I'm also not driving. And they said we need to wait Erwin. We have to wait for a player.
I can still just warm up bread.
Yeah, we just warm up.
just played rally car. This feels really old now. What have I done? Ah, kurwa. I actually crashed PP base. Oopsie. Cannot show them my real pace, of course. Why am I playing this shit? Good question, Cyberbricks. Why are you on my team, Cyberbricks?
Wrong action key.
Action key abuse. Oh, let's go. Good luck to the unfortunate souls that have to play this. Wait, can I just make her enjoy?
So I think the safest way is really to angle the car slightly to the left and to not ramp cut it. The question is what pace we need. Yeah.
But you have to ramp cut it. I mean, maybe I'm just way too fast. If I don't ramp cut it, I jump so far that I don't make a turn anymore.
Yeah, that's why I meant that you angle the car in the air and land a little bit.
Oh, like that, yeah.
Like as if you wanted to land in a drift, basically.
Yeah. Like auto slide, basically, but on a snooker. Huh? I mean, I could try that. Try that. See how fast that is. It'd be kind of funny if that's actually fast.
It won't be perfect, but it's still okay, I guess.
Yeah, if it's like a minus 10 speed only, then that's probably worth it. I can, of course, gain a lot of time in the rest of the map already. I think. Oh yeah. Oh whoa. Wait. You're a genius. Yeah. I didn't even lose that much. We're winning, we're winning. That's like with a pretty bad start. It's still 52. So. Holy shit. What in the Insta grip? Yeah, okay, so there I flew out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, Cybermax is cooking. Oh, never mind. I guess he fucked up the end. Because I am driving a 51 NRT. Yeah, 51.6 NRT. Oh! Okay, you go too wide there. Can you also not grab that booster? I don't know. That's cool. Two warm-ups. What? I just got that. Brother! Ah, if you have to respawn to start it, it's so annoying. What the hell?
Yeah, I also just now I see what you meant. There's literally a checkpoint, right?
Yeah, or I don't know what's going on, but you just instantly spawn and you have no time to steer at all. Who made that? That is so bad. I got like a clip on one of the ramps at the respawn. But, damn. Okay, so you want to make sure you don't make a mistake at the start. What the hell? I think the boost you get when you respawn is also more or something. I mean, maybe this is because it's an insta boost. So it feels like it's fast.
Let's go blue.
Do we have to go blue?
Yeah, because Cybermix cannot change the team. He doesn't have a keyboard.
What?
Yeah,
No
I also
way.
don't understand that.
How do you not have a keyboard? How did he boot his PC? What? Ah.
I have no idea. I don't have to understand it.
What? That's impressive.
I'm asking for restart.
What would be a good time there for rounds? Like, I guess 52s, right?
So my car's blue colored now.
Ah,
So it
yeah.
should work.
Okay, but if you jump a little bit too low there, you just touch the penalty and you lose 20 speed. That's great. I guess we're just gonna high jump then. Fine. Bokboer, let's go. Erf, oude zest, goed. We're starting now?
Yes.
I thought we were gonna do two warm-ups.
Slow. Catch Nick.
Yeah. Hello.
Nice.
I am
Oh, unlucky.
gonna stop.
You have to finish. Good. It's a draw.
Yeah. I missed exactly where I was expecting to miss. I did the sideways landing and I still didn't make it. I jumped too far. I was actually like go to run. Shit.
You have 0.4.
That's better.
For Marius, that one low jump after the looping,
Was tight.
it gained a lot though.
Yeah, I can assume.
That one was scary. The ramp cut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane in this lap.
That is so unpredictable.
Yeah, you can save.
I actually braked before the last two corners.
I don't know what I was thinking, but I was risking for some reason.
No risk, no fun.
I mean, that 0.3 is pretty good.
No problem,
that's almost
Theoria
fine,
was you will. With the pace that you had in the end, maybe you can do something in the next match.
Why am I risking it so much? Ah. Ow. Bro. I got waypoint pulled.
With a risk, no mess. Okay. I would have been draw.
Ah, it's fine. Yeah. Why did they place a pole in the middle of the track?
But you know it's
Like
there.
a light beam?
Nice one.
Nice.
I think my starts are kind of shit.
Good job.
So how many points is this? 5, right?
Yep.
Or is this to 7?
No, 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Having 1 second behind.
Oh my!
Close one.
What was that hand?
Jeez.
Yeah, I also had to shake him.
Oh my! I thought I was gonna make the risky, so I brake tapped, and then I still made the risky for some reason, but like barely.
Yeah, I also
gonna-
had the same shaky fingers in the cup of the morning, the last turn, and I also thought I'd miss it.
I wasn't even shaky, but I thought I didn't have enough speed for the ending. I thought. So I just. Well, I braked because I was gonna go safe finish, but then I still went to the risky finish on accident. But then I hit the road border, and then I hit the top finish border, and then I went into the finish. What the fuck? Yeah. Nice. That was pretty good. Again here as well. This respawn. Holy moly, bro. Why is that happening? Four warm-ups? What the? Huh?
Yeah, it's a united team. They always need a bit more warm-up.
Holy. That's crazy. beating my PB. Honestly, what if I just BB in rounds? That'd be a great idea. I mean, I'm messing at the ends so hard. That's crazy. So, this is the last warm-up round, right?
Yeah. And then I restart. I'll make restart votes, and then there will be one more.
Okay. I don't know what to do in that part, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, and this turn is also like so impossible. Oh, I was first? Oh. Was. This part. What the fuck? Naya. Oh, that was so bad.
Okay, let's go.
So,
Until 7.
alright.
Nice.
This end actually kind of sucks. Like this outside dirt turn into this nose slide is... And then the nose slide to the left. or right. That whole combination is just impossible. we win this?
Yes. 3 players in the top 4.
Oh, yeah.
That's always enough.
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
third with that. That's crazy.
I accidentally did the side jump. I mean, I keep sliding out this one turn to the right. And I have like minus 20 speed or something. Nah. Are you shitting me? Okay, this end is hell for me.
Nice. Good team round.
Yeah.
With that, we beat every team, I'm pretty sure.
I think that, yeah. That was kind of goated. Finally survived the end turn. Yeah, snipe.
Perfect by
Yeah.
Alexi, crazy.
Damn.
What is the green in Cybermix trophies, like when you press tab? Cybermix has it in green. What does that mean actually?
Oh, that's like, I think that's like when you begin, it's green.
When you begin, before you
Like
get
it's the
bronze?
very lowest, like the lowest rank, I think. And then yeah, 3 full gold is the best, I think. Wait, actually,
My
let me check.
keyboard there. Also, Alexi left already. And then he doesn't see my typo.
Let me see this somewhere.
Also, that's, that's really crazy.
Yeah, he basically did perfect.
He won every round. There was one round where I was really close to him
Yeah.
because he drove only a 0.6. There were also rounds, if he drove 0.6 there, then you would have been ahead or someone else. But yeah, he won every round.
Well,
That's pretty sick. And we played pretty good overall, and I'm also happy how I played. Like, I drove 0.7 consistent. I think that was my PB most of the time, and now I drove it every round.
well, I'm also pretty happy.
Without any super long practice today.
I had some mistakes, but yeah. Fine, honestly. Not too bad, not too bad. And then next match we have is against the
Mhm. Next match is against the team that beat us 3-0 last week. But it will be a similar thing now. Theoria has maybe a chance on Desert in that match. Because they were not good in the 2v2 Desert last week. Maybe we have a chance to win it in 1v1. I think
Wait,
Snow
we
will
lost that
be...
snow car match? Oh yeah, that was a
Snow
that was
will
a
be
four
difficult, though.
player.
Yeah, it was 4v4. And we had
Or
no
we're
chance.
Because Putin is playing or something.
Yeah, most likely.
I mean, it doesn't really have a record on the map. They're probably offline tracking. Pretty sure they're offline tracking because
We will see who plays.
he's not even in my club. He's in my club, but not on the leaderboard. Wait, that's weird, actually. Did he just discover this map in a different? Okay. Interesting. Top 1 billion is green. And I guess top 100 is the 2 gold things. And then what is 3 gold things? Like top 10 or something?
Yeah, top 10 is 3 gold.
Yeah, I have 2 gold.
I had 3 gold for most of my career in this game. But now I dropped out because the esports players get so many trophies.
Yeah, why is that? I feel like that's kinda... Doesn't really make sense, but okay. Like, how do you get 100 million trophies for one competition? I think it's 100 million that they got, no? And it's also like trophy points that don't go away, I think.
No, I think that every trophy point goes away after 1 year, or? Wouldn't that be crazy if they keep that? Then they will always be at the top.
No, I don't think any trophy point goes away.
But they do go away. It's always
From
like you lose what
day
you
wins,
had. Also goes away.
What?
Also, I at least I wouldn't know about any rule about exceptions, but The trophies that are then over a year old, those points you lose, and you gain what you got that day. And each day it's the same. Like you gain trophies that day, but you lose the trophies that are now over a year ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, so Granadi got 30 million points for being 7th on something.
And the campaign, probably, he was 7th. And that campaign gives
Oh.
also a lot. But the some of the esport players are now, of course, on good positions in the campaign.
And I remember like Carl Jr. getting like 100 million trophies or something for something. Or it was even more. It might have been like... Wait. let me check. I guess it lost most of them.
So our next match is at 8 PM.
What?
Oh, now we can play the
Wait.
Cup of
Cup of the week? You get 6 million trophies for being 4th? What?
Yeah, the Cup of the Week is extremely important in trophies in theory.
Holy moly. I gotta play more Cup of the Week. What is that?
There were barely any Cup of the Weeks that were not linked to EWC. And I missed all of them. I only played one Cup of the Week so far, the very first one. Otherwise, I always was at work, every single week. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
But-
6 months ago, the Carl Jr. got like plus 10 million, plus 20 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 million, and plus 100 million. One more. For the NCSA. And the World Cup final. That is crazy. But yeah, I should actually play more Cup of the Week. I feel like Cup of the Week doesn't get played that much, right?
No, actually I wonder who played yesterday and who streamed yesterday. Is that even watchable? What is the level there? Was there anyone that is
I've never seen
prepared?
anybody play Cup of the Week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just free trophy gains. Wait. Don't make this public.
I only played the most difficult one, the first one, and
Yeah,
otherwise
same.
it's like literally free.
Why did they make that free trophy? That's so dumb. How much do you get for first now? That's gonna be like 10 million points or what?
Yes.
What? How? That is... Nah. That is like top 100 in a campaign.
Every week.
That's so stupid. That is so dumb. And you can pre-crack the Lukes. Wait. Oh, but map 10 is probably not in there, right?
No, I think only blue and red. And then of course the black maps, but those you won't get many trophies on.
Yeah.
I can actually play now a lot of EWC qualifiers in May. But that's, as a trophy wise, it's extremely inefficient for me. I only play those cups where you basically don't gain.
Yeah, or you just get knife in Cup of the Day. Yeah, so you just jump straight. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Massive PV. Oh, there's Utenklugen. Wait.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, I gained so much speed there, I think, in the sideways jump.
Yeah, I mean, I would also do the sideways jump now in hunting. Then I have the line. But
I mean, I did it basically every round, actually. It was more consistent than the other, I think. Than landing in the drift. I did planning and drift one, but I was too fast and I jumped too far and I went into the wall.
I do whatever I have to do.
And this low jump is also just so scary. So it's almost a couple of days now, by the way. Strike, is it gonna be?
Okay. I joined. I think that Granati wants to play. I wait a little bit. But if Granati and other, yeah,
Mr.
okay,
Pepsi.
they actually joined. There's someone okay voice chat. Chris is there. Then I join there and then I come back here after Kappa.
Alright. Alright. Good luck.
Here then.
Have fun. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I actually? No, I dropped. Okay. Also, schade. Okay. Mr. Pepsi.
What is this?
This is gonna be an. Also, Mr. Pepsi is here the goat in vanilla
Hello.
mapping decoration like.
Oh, this actually looks crazy. Wait, there's like, oh my god. There's Articuno. Oh, I don't know all of the English Pokemon names. German has their own names. There's like
Is
a
there
Poke
Riolu
Center.
somewhere?
Yo.
Riolu, yeah.
Riolu. There's Lapras.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this is Lapras. What is this? Is this also Lapras? Nee, I don't know. What else do we have? We have an Alexander. We have Pokeballs. With an Ngolo inside. W. We have the Shiggies. Or like, what is Shiggy in English? What is it? It was Dratini. Okay.
I
That makes
know.
sense, yeah. That
I was even
looks
called
weird, though.
Shiggy.
In German, it's Shiggy. Squirtle, true. Squirtle also a bit sus, to be honest.
What did they
Hello.
come up with so many names actually?
Hello.
Ja. GPS, oh my god.
Oh, left.
Yeah.
Okay.
See the
Ach,
GPS.
du Kacke.
Hey, wait,
No, it's
the
reactive.
GPS doesn't work, huh? Okay.
that's
Oh, a
not-
Pokemon encounter! What the hell? Dude, what is that, dude?
That's a cool map already. I think it's also interesting driving-wise. Oh, finally, like a very good... These are the creative maps that I want to see in Track of the Day. This is like actually creative.
What is
And it
that,
doesn't have a
dude?
slop route.
So is that the fastest route? The water route, or is there more to
I
it?
think so. I only saw a moment. Looks like that's the intended route, yeah. 9 by full speed.
It's like RPG full speed,
Oh
isn't it?
no! Oh my god! I saw the shortcut. Invisible.
What is
wall.
that GPS, man? What?
Me too, Granati. I did the exact same. I went for the jump and then invisible wall.
Man, I would have also
Too bad. Yeah, I've seen it as well. But there's 2 jumps, but probably both are fixed, right?
Alright, thank you.
There's nothing happening on this map,
Ah,
no?
that's pretty cool cut to be honest. It's maybe
Yes,
the
n-
start, I feel like.
There's nothing happening on this map.
We can watch the intro later,
GPS
guys.
intro
Let
is
me-
crazy, yeah. It's just the
Wanna-
intro.
Okay. Yeah,
Can you
let's
brake
start
tap
this.
underwater? Don't think so, no?
There, I think. Can get a bit of a nosedive at like 20 seconds at the small steps, but it's like minor time gain.
Yeah.
It's basically a full screen map.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah.
It's also no sliding worth underwater, probably, yeah, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Also, sick matches today, Nico. I think it was
Thank you.
very cool to watch.
Yeah, we were both surprised that it went so well for us.
Did you win every match?
I mean-
Ian?
Yes. Farmed the W's.
I wonder if it was a bit easier because did the other teams basically only have the match against you, or did they have multiple?
I don't know actually. I think there were also other. We could speed slide the end as well a little bit with the wet tires. I think Navi, for example, they had another match as well.
I just think like if most of the teams have like just one single match, the one against you, they will not practice as much, but you had 6 matches, so you are actually prepare yourself a little bit for today. And the
Yeah,
others,
that was
like, did
kinda
you
our
actually
plan as
prepare for
well.
one a single match? I don't know.
It's a cool map though.
Yeah, but towards the end, also the last match, we were definitely not peaking anymore performance-wise.
Yeah, I've also mentioned that on the cast. The fatigue really came into play there, I guess.
Yeah, 6 matches is rough.
Yeah.
It's really a full speed map sadly. You can full speed, you can speed slide some parts. There's like very low speed slides, so it's like, what? You should not do that. Yeah, match 2, 3, 4 were probably the best.
Yeah, the speed sets are so important. Or the transition in the middle.
I'm looking to start somewhere.
Can you clip the inside of the... Oh, you probably float then, no?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some trick in the start to gain like a lot more speed.
Maybe with the reactor or something.
Yeah, like getting reactor up. I mean, just have a bit more exit speed, and they're gonna be really fast. What was that? Okay, interesting. How do you do a 48.5?
Yeah, no idea.
Did I do something wrong?
I think the GPS was a 47 even.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it so fast?
I'm not sure if I remember.
Okay, never mind. I
correctly,
just
but-
fucked up the start. Okay, yeah. I can have plus 12 speed in the start. That is gonna help. I just fucked up the water for some reason. Like, this is probably also going to... I think I'm going wrong there. I think I'm stupid.
I also did the start wrong.
I just want to go wide and have exit speed. Like wide after the checkpoint, kinda.
Yeah.
And then go straight for the entire part after.
Ah, this is a speed slide already ahead of the first corkscrew.
Yeah, it's very hard to get that, I guess.
$47.7 was the
okay,
cheapest.
that's-
Yeah, I'm also watched it now. One thing I wanted to check again was... yeah. Okay.
Probably a lot about the speed in the start.
Yeah, for sure. I'm making the looks. Give it a full jump as well. Pokemon lawsuit incoming. Yeah, I mean, they picked it as official content. I don't know how that works, actually. But, when picking it for an official map in the game for Nadeo, could be risky. I don't know how it works. I hope not, though, of course.
I got a small zoop or something in the end. What the hell?
I got plus 17 speed in the start.
Don't get the SD in the middle part.
Okay.
That's so hard.
Yeah, the speed slides are very awkward. You gain so much in the start. It's just all about the speed in the start. The hell? Okay. Yeah, so it's all about the first water. And the speed you get out of that. Oh my god, these jumps are so hard to judge. Like, I can gain so much here, I don't know. Because you also can get like airtime at the exit or something. Maybe it's actually worth it to go like extra wide in the dirt to just accelerate more than, I don't know. That start is like very risky. I wouldn't matter too much if it wasn't a full speed map coming up after.
Oh yes, go extra wide. I just had something.
Okay, this is bad. You don't want a smooth steer. I think you just want a full steer underwater as well, to be honest. Have like a smooth line. It's not faster.
Strain out only.
Yo. Yeah. Wow, that is like so yuck actually. Because the exit speed matters so much.
I don't get a good ending anymore. I lose so much time.
Okay, I might be safe. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, there's sand! Ah, I didn't look! Okay, my brain is actually a bit cooked from esport. I didn't see the sand there. Ah, it's so awkward. I'm not safe though. I can also gain so much more, I feel like. Don't even need to SD. It's whatever, it's fine. That should be safe. Sano over Granadi? True actually. What a weird map to drive. But interesting.
That's for Torpo and Chris in the start. You want to, in the water, go super outside through the checkpoint. You want to completely oversteer the car. Completely oversteers. The only thing that you want is that you can, as early as possible, go into a normal dirt speed slide.
I just jumped at the... I had so much speed, I just jumped at the hill.
Yeah, I also did that.
Okay.
Also you want to have as early as possible a dirt speed slide. So you just oversteer in the dirt turn itself.
Yeah, I see it. And it's more angle than you think for the water part.
Then you go
Right.
pretty straight up out of the water. There we don't want to slide anymore.
Yeah, I think that as well. I can confirm what Marcus said. Oh my god. I was about to jump, but then I got like a wiggle and I barely kept grip Marcus. I have so much speed.
That's crazy. Go.
My speed sliding is not ideal. What? What? I got a plastic bug? Nah, what is this? I bugged at the exit. I couldn't survive anymore. Wow. I think you need to keep steering left. I think it's because I opened my steering. Wow, I was easily first. Ach. That's not so nice. Well, at least I know this can happen. I don't know the things. Boah,
You lose so much speed in the end. It's crazy.
I just floated in the water, wall bang or wall hug.
That sounds fun as well. Yeah, this map is not very competitive. I'm not gonna lie. Driving wise. Oh, I can gain so much, man. Yeah.
Come on.
Good thing is, the full speed players always good check too. Yeah, but... Yeah, you wanna like jump, but then you wanna barely keep grip with your back tires or side 2-wheel or whatever, and then it's just GG. Mann! Das ist ein bit stupid to be honest. So, let's try guys.
Oh my god. It's not enough for Division 1. What div are you, Chris?
Let me check if I'm finishing.
Didn't get a good start.
Ah, no SD as well. Ay. Naja, pull the Marius though.
I pulled the Marius into first place. Bam!
I'm with you.
Scheiße.
Okay,
Yeah, I almost
sick,
did as well.
Marius.
Okay, 96, nice.
And I actually
Nice.
did even the seeding on my
94, guys.
server because Semifying was cooking here. He was third overall. Oh.
For the trophies.
Yeah, for the
Sick,
trophies.
Marius.
Yeah, I fucked it up because I jumped at the first speed slide entry da, before the first corkscrew.
It's a cool map though.
Ah, schade. Ja, also driving-wise, it's a bit stupid. But, yeah, pretty
Let's see a run, Marius.
I wanna see the intro. Watching?
Hey, go there, okay.
Yo, holy shit. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
I almost had too much 2-wheel in this one transition. I don't know how that actually survived.
Yeah,
I
nice
see.
intro.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Zack, we go again. Wait, Spammy has voice... Wait,
Hello
it's
there.
Spammy?
Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name
Marius,
is
the
Oak.
full speed player. Okay.
People call me Spammy. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon.
Okay.
For some
What
people,
is that zoop in
Pokemon
the- huh?
pets. Others use them for
You got like a
fights.
zoop, Marius.
Myself,
Yeah, I have no idea what happened in
I
the
raised
ending. I
Pokemon
gained
as
so
a
much to my
profession.
previous PB.
Yo, that's
First,
sick. Holy shit.
what
I
is your
didn't
name?
even land in a speed slide after
you know
the
what?
water wall ride exit
I don't
there,
care about your
which I
name.
usually wanted.
Just get a good time in this world.
Yeah, div 4, whatever. It's fine. Squirtle. Did so many things wrong.
Lapras!
Should have maybe watched a run beforehand, or like just a GPS again.
Articuno.
Voiced by Shorty.
I just watched the intro, W.
Yeah, me too.
All of the voice lines and stuff.
Shorty was the last one.
Yeah. That is crazy. Yeah, the start is scary though, but you can 100%. Also, let me check something. Is the entire thing reset? Yeah, bro, absolute amateur mistake. As if I cannot skip that.
Wait, no way.
Like the reset is only at the bottom. If I just yeet over the rock. I think it's maybe you have wet tires. I don't know. Okay, never mind. You get the reactor super early, so maybe it's actually a bit worth it.
Nah, it's probably not worth it. Maybe you could use this.
Naja,
Concrete block,
also,
but-
that is... Also, naja, guys. I think that's very worth it. To get that good, guys. You have a bit more speed. Also, that was like way too good of a first try.
Should stick to the one start strat because the side is so easy underwater, but I understood so much.
Try round 1, 2. I'm gonna try in the no KO. But it's literally when you go up the sand hill, there's a rock on the left, and if you just go over that, you jump perfectly over the things. Like, oof.
Good luck.
Thank you. Maybe I'm first. If I get this. Oh, that was shit. I think it's you hit the wall here. That's bad. Like this, I don't have more speed. You would need to get it in a way that you don't hit the wall and then have more speed. And then it would probably be worth it. Because the speed just snowballs. Like, can always low jump here. Can always low jump here. I heard the semi voice in there. Wow.
It's a very cool map though.
Nope. I was like driving close to that and semi-flying was... Yeah, but what is this, guys? Huh? How do I not have this? I just need to full steer. That's like kind of fucked up. Like, make sure to full steer the exit of the second last wall right to the left until you are really off. You can get a full-on slowdown there. It's not so fun. I would love to try this cut, guys. I think it's not that hard as well.
That's no KO round.
Yeah. I guess I will try it in the live KO, as you don't want to.
But why? 100 subs and you will go for it, right?
Yes. Worth, I would say. In 1 round at least. Yeah.
Thought someone gifted 100.
No, but I might be out because I didn't see the wall through the water. Yeah, bit of a... Not so W. Oh, never mind, all good. Yeah, guys, my brain is cooked from the competitions today. Don't question my behavior here. My driving. I performed when it mattered today. My cover today also matters, to be honest. Yeah, okay, good to know. I mean... Oh, Sammy is out? No way. Nah, Sammy's out by 1/10. That's crazy.
He was actually cooking on my seeding server.
That's a good map for Sammy, I would also say. Pardon. This is Cup of the Day, yes. I would actually like to hunt the map, yeah, but I need to finish the weekly shorts after this, so then I also need a break at some point. Live for 7 hours.
So you have 3 more matches, right?
No, I think only 2 overall.
Play
each
7
opponent
matches?
once. Yeah, I mean there's...
Jesus.
We played 6 today, There's yesterday 1, and then there is...
2 more matches.
2 more. Yeah, US AK and yeah, all gamers global.
There are 10 teams overall.
Yeah.
With Overdrive, I have absolutely no overview. You don't know when things happen. I don't know who is in which team. Like if I see results of 2-1 or something from this team versus this team, I don't know which players that are.
That's a bit confusing.
Yeah,
Like,
also due to the names, yeah.
Yeah, the wall rides are actually a bit of a scam. I don't know. A bit monka.
Yeah, the exit is scary.
Yeah, the second last one is... I mean, the last one always worked fine. But the second last one with that exit where you also go uphill... Scary, scary.
Okay. I really like this map. It's very cool.
Let's drive like an idiot, sadly. I have minus 48 speed.
That's
exactly
not good, no?
It's not very good, no?
Wish I would have been in your div, Chris. Man.
Yeah, why are not?
Yeah, I'm skill checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understood the start and then I went for a different thread again. It's so stupid.
What were the other again?
I did 4 only, sadly.
How am I like 12 with that? People are yakking definitely as well. Good to know, good to know. Sano in third. Sano the goat.
It's all dependent on this water exit at the start. I don't get that consistent.
Yeah, but I had it like
Yeah,
ultra
same.
shit now. I feel like you cannot have less speed than what I had. And I got 12. Unless you crash, of course, but...
Oh. Also then, like, if you have little speed, the speed side is so awkward. Like, you really need a good start for that.
I think it's also fine to not do the speed slide.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, true.
Why does it say minus... Minus 41 with that? Okay, yeah, true, never mind. In my PP I jumped, so I had like ultra high speed in the things. Yeah, okay, makes sense that I always have minus. Actually interesting though, like we rarely ever have this kind of slow full speed in Cup of the Day. It's usually always nowadays just you will get to 900 speed towards the end.
Well, we are also very fast
no,
at this
Sano.
finish.
Sano, no. Rip. Joe, I put my trigram to win today before I started playing the matches.
Oh
Was a
no,
good
this
idea.
was such a good start.
With reactor,
was
you can
pushing
keep,
it
like,
too much.
Yeah, as the reactor is like 100% faster. There is no way you cannot get faster with that. Yeah, I started weekly shorts earlier already. I watched the records from last week, played map 1. Randomly got world record on map 1 in 4 minutes. Even though the map was already out for an hour. And the other maps I'm gonna discover after a couple of the day.
It's on such a good time.
World record, guys.
This map is so cool. Do you have 2 matches then next week, or will there be like
No, I
in
think
between?
it's in 2 weeks. Next week is...
Yeah, I know. You already practiced, like Masa already practiced a little bit of the map. He went backwards in one of the rounds on half-pipe.
Scheiße,
On
ist noch World
France.
Record, guys. Kacke, guys, I choked. Makrellen had it sick. Yeah, the speed slide entry is really awkward into the first one, kinda. Very monka. Yeah, but with that start, gonna be after drive these times. Oh, W pace again. Not W pace.
Yeah, I got
But
the
therefore a
zoom.
raid by Semi. Scheiße, I forgot to enable alerts again. But Semi, I see the raid. Thank you, man.
What is a 48.4? 4, is that a good time?
That's pretty good. Ach man, because I stare at my skids. Sammy, I'm following you into the mud. No, because I'm staring at my skid marks. Ach nee, L. Why do I do this? Come on, someone dying, please. Please someone choke, please someone choke, please someone choke, please someone choke. Please, please, please. Ah, because I look at my skid... I hate full speed. I look at my skid marks. Oh my god. Ach man. How do we throw maps like these? I had 6 esport matches today, Sammy. What is your excuse? My brain is cooked. Nein, I scared at my skid marks and there's like an edge there. Ach, so stupid. I don't even need to speed slide. I don't even know why I tried. That was not a good run. Do I try to hunt now? That's the question. Yeah, today I'm way too cooked. Sadly, all of the cool stuff is happening on Sunday, and then I'm either yak on Sunday Cup of the Days, or I cannot play them at all. That's difficult. I kinda wanna try the cut, to be honest, and then... Oh my god, this one guy jumped to the
Yeah,
right
understood this map.
Wait, Scrappy is
48
slow? Oh, everybody's safe?
0.3 now again, dude. What is happening?
Nah,
you
Scrappy
would
just
definitely
needs one
win
to
every
shoot.
round in this 2.
Nah, Scrappy will make it. There's way more speed. Look, I just hit here on the left like an
Such a
absolute
fun
idiot.
map.
Ah, Pepsi, man.
I understood the start now.
Scrappy bad landing, but yeah, he's gonna be in. McCrellen barely out though. Ah, no, okay, never mind. People respawn the end. Giga Yek. I kinda wanna try the cut, guys. We're gonna watch the final of Cup of the Day, but I wanna try it. Marius, you need to keep us up to date.
Mm-hmm.
Ja, GG. Also, PF. The cut is way faster in the reactor. You get so much more speed. That was
Much
the
faster.
first try, guys.
Did you get
I
it
don't know,
first try?
I didn't get around the corner, I had too much speed.
Don't you have water with Wheelson as well?
No, you reset the model stand.
Ah, okay, you still touch the stand, okay.
This was bad, guys, but let's see if I can finish the run. Ah, I cannot, I'm too fast. We might have to do a Neo slide. That's Bityak. Okay, but the cut is also easy. I just got it twice in a row, and I have no clue what I'm doing here. This also looks like so intended, I don't know. We just hit that, steer left, and you will have more speed, and in theory, PF world record.
Big update, big update, big update. Scrappy out in 34th.
Ah, those are the news. People only say there is only bad news in the world. Nee.
I almost went out because of that.
Okay, now I felt it. It's definitely not a recu cut, there's nothing for Cup of the Day. But for hunting, you can definitely cook yourself some good runs here. But look at my line here, guys. Like, what's happening? Only have +8 speed.
And he was so good. Oh, close round. Is he still in?
Yeah.
Is my world record
that's
beaten
faster this way.
already? Pretty sure that's right.
No, not yet.
Oh.
But I'm working on it.
What was the world record again? A 0.8?
96.
Okay, wow, then a 0.3 is actually really fast already.
Yeah.
Cool. Before Andy on duty. Okay, now I'm out.
Oh! That's not much faster, to be honest. I mean, I cannot imagine imagine how good I would be if I could speed slide. Sadly, I'm stupid. Mensch. GPS is a 47.7, okay. There's no way, guys, that you cannot be faster with this.
Dude, I hit this Squirtle, and then there was a semi sound line with Squirtle.
Yeah, I had that as well earlier.
I'm out. I'm out. That was great.
Yeah, when you're too far right
Thank
on
you,
this one
Sammy.
transition.
What's fun though?
Sammy pickups, yeah.
Oh, that was so good. Wow. Let's see how this diff plays out. Very, very fun map though. I'm probably gonna hunt this later. I will hunt it. But yeah, I could have definitely gotten Division 1 here.
The issue is that I cannot drive the turn super fast, guys. That is landing just sucks.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I drove so many Division 1 times. Unlucky.
Guys, why am I gaining with not doing the speed slide? It's not good. Oh, maybe Marius rip. Yeah, 0.90. No, purple did a 71 already. What?
With the
Did
cut?
he cut though? I don't know. No, without cut. You cannot really get much more speed. The turn is too tight afterwards. That's the biggest issue. But I feel like you can still... I think the cut is faster, guys. I'm a believer.
Yeah.
Let's go full insight here too.
Those Sunday cups are just so good.
Yeah.
Plus.
Yo. Marius, what is it looking like? How many players?
Top 19 comes next.
Are you still in? Yeah, I guess.
Winning time 48.8.
Pace dropped a little bit.
Can I like... But yeah, he kinda... the mapper kinda ruined the cut. With the turn. Scheiße. But I believe, guys, honestly. I believe that extra speed can pay off.
Let's see the Division 4 winning time.
Yeah, I am drifting the turn after. I have to. I was like, and then with the steps after, my entire speed is like almost gone. I only have like plus 10 at most. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that you can be faster with it. I mean, what can you really do with this? How fast can you go with the normal roads? Question.
That's good news. Down is out.
Nice.
The issue is that the reactor runs out as well. Runs out like right after. That is not helpful. Ah! Guys, weekly shorts is literally in the title. It says weekly shorts after cover of the day. Log in. Ach. Yeah, but you can do something stupid there. 100%, guys. There is no way you cannot. Oh. We will see a cool world record here tomorrow. Cool for reactor at least.
Yeah, this map is really cool. It's a very nice map. Probably a lot of Easter eggs on this map as well. Like you see the Onyx there as well in the shadow. Then the Twablu, I think it's called. So many Pokemon here. It's Camp 7 this map. Wow, Lapras. Wow.
We're just lacking a tiny bit of space here, guys. But I think as a good full speed player could also transfer my speed way better. And not like me. Maybe it's actually faster with this speed too, not to just go no slide, I don't know. Because with I don't even get around with a good SD. Really hard to tell.
What is this Pokemon called again? And the evolution? I forgot again. Gen 3,
I
I
don't
think.
get around, guys.
It is Articuno, of course.
Okay, never mind, you do get around. And then good SD here, which I absolutely don't have. Someone who's good at full speed needs to hunt this cut. But again, I don't know. I mean, I see potential. We're gonna find out tomorrow then if it's faster or not. Let's watch the rest of the one. Nah, purple is not doing the cut. I maybe see the Scrappy. Scrappy got scammed. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I meant. You need to call. I can tell what the issue is. Here, he already stopped holding left. Look. That's what I meant. Like, I also got fucked here over. You need to keep holding left. That's like the stupid part.
In the wall,
I
right?
didn't get fucked over like this. Yeah, Scrappy got a full-on slowdown. He didn't make the jump after the second last wall ride.
What? Crazy.
Yeah, sometimes
That's
I
a crazy
also
scam, actually.
have some weird exits there.
Okay, he really got scammed. He really got scammed. I can't deny, he got scammed. Okay, na dann, log in, Marius.
Jesus, the speed if you just go wide here is crazy.
People don't go for the drift cancel, actually. Oh, yeah, speed Marius. Okay, I was kind of over after the... Oh, no. Yeah, hello, it's full save! 2 people failed the drops there? That's crazy. Zake and Marco. Okay, surely no scrappy incidents. Nah, wait. Why is Definitely slow? Nah, he's in with plus 4.5. That's crazy. That is crazy. Do I like sake? I don't know if I ever drank sake, actually. Don't think I would like it too much, to be fair. But I would try. Yeah, that was an interesting round.
How many players still in Division 1? Like 12?
Now
10?
it's 9.
9.
And yo, Musty, thanks for the 52-month resub. Good focus.
Also, what a wild bonk up that was on on Thursday, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we didn't even play.
But I listened to it, so I know.
Yeah. But you won 10 euro on the other comp, right?
Dollars.
Sorry, I was muted.
Or-
What did you say?
yeah, then
Was to me.
now Marius won 10 euro on the other comp for $10.
Yeah. Marius made the smart move there. He just trusted us and got his bank in the other cup.
But I think I got his bag because he didn't join. Was fun.
Ooh, Black Eagle.
Oh, close round.
Unusual players in here as well. As many actually. I don't know Deathly, I don't know Black Eagle, I don't know Mark 270181 Emboro. I don't know
What?
Misteran 99, I don't know Cosmos, I don't know Birch. I only know
It's always
Marius,
like that
Banana
in
Apple,
the
and Pico.
Sundays. There was a Sunday Cup
Actually,
of the day that you missed that had a huge cut. And because nobody told me, and Yannick also wasn't told, there was a no stream on the front and also like only very new names.
Okay, interesting.
That was a chance
I mean,
for
it's cool though,
anyone.
it's usually always the same people winning because it's always the same type of maps. I mean, usually like if there would be a lot of good players playing, they would also win here most likely. Oh yeah, 6 speed models, holy shit. We're like 1 year ahead.
It'll be a classic
gonna be a
Marius
close
win
round,
on
yeah.
a map like this.
Oh,
So what
Lingo's dead! That's really good for Marius.
This is a really
Yeah,
good
Lingo
map
is
for him.
Full save. Lingo is...
Yeah,
Next
you
level.
say that, but it doesn't matter because the final is to come. And also, if you had
And
seen
you're
the cup of
shaky.
the cup of
mean,
the
finals
morning was the worst experience ever for me today.
What
The
happened?
thing, also I was winning it, and I only had the finish straight to do. And I like my fingers are shaking so much I was not able to get the last mini turn on Desert. Kanati might know there is like a small chicane before the finish. I was not able to do that with 6/10 of a lead just because of pressure. It's so stupid. I actually released in that corner and slid out. You don't have to even steer there, barely. And then I didn't make the finish jump into the hole. I was landing before and actually lost 7 times out of my 6. It was nice.
XCD shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Too
don't know,
bad.
guys. All of the good players, they yacked out. All of the streamers went out super early as well. I mean, besides Marius, obviously. People are
Yeah.
also going like safe line in the start, it's just full slide. And Banana Apple is also known. Maybe not to you, Lars, because you don't really play cups. But that's about it. That's about it. Well, it's gonna be a good race. You have solid lead already, 0.4. Oh,
Would've
our
also
Austrian
been-
guy here has low speed. Oh, but very good. Oh my god, huge SD here coming in. I think he's gonna overtake Banana Apple. Ah, didn't get the SD here though. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's all about the end, but he gets the unsmooth wall right. Rip. Alles? Holy shit, he went far left there.
Yeah.
And by RC Heiss, how do you say?
49-0 winning time.
That's so slow. Holy shit.
That's basically when you don't get the start good, like when you
But
don't
yeah, it's-
jump over the penalty.
But it's actually crazy. Like, what kind of players are in Division 1 right now?
Are you doing the drift cancel, Marius? Yeah, it's literally only Marius and Banana Apple known, and then legit people that I never heard before.
Ja,
No
I
front, but I do
don't
more
go
like.
into a full nose slide, I go into like a speed slide.
And no one is going for the fast shot. Okay, Banana Apple is behind. The rest really close, but he could catch up with some good SD. He does have more speed than one other guy. Could be really close. He's also going for the SD here, but I don't think he gained anything with that. But he has more speed than Mark. Oh no, Mark is getting snacked. Never mind, Mark with the... Nee, never mind. Okay, I don't know how, but Mark got a really good exit there.
It's getting slower.
Dude,
for
oh
19.
my god, 49-19 winning time.
What is
Jesus Christ.
49-19?
Holy, that is... That's crazy.
What the hell, dude? Go, Marius. Lock in.
This is like the most PF victory I've ever seen in Cover today.
Yeah, nice jinx, nice
For you.
jinx.
No, but like for real, lock in. I mean, they all just full slide to start. They never have good speed, I think.
How did I make it into Div 1?
I don't know actually. Yeah, Mark is doing the same as you. Oh. You and one other guy are slow. Two other got a good actually. If two guys driving 48.1 every round, yeah.
48.
We're a second behind, guys. It's okay.
Dude, that's so weird. Like,
Oh, Mark with the low slides. Yeah, one of the other guys also behind the ship in finals. Oh, Mark with the SDs. Nah, he's snacking the Brit. One Brit snacking the other.
okay,
Oh
time
my
is
God,
getting
it's gonna
slower
be
here
so
as well.
close. That's gonna be so close. He goes for the SDs. No, the other touched. Oh my god, how close was that? Jeepers.
I don't even know why, but this was faster than my previous round. Huh?
Yeah, it looked weird. I just have
You
it on the
touched
second screen as well.
Before the sand, before the apple, you touched the sand on the right mark.
I know, but I couldn't really change my line. I had to go over.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
But how is
Yeah.
this then
Division
faster than
five.
my previous run? I don't get
Whole
it.
Div 22 had 49.3 winning times. Yeah, the level is really yak. It's like the worst of one I've ever seen. But good for Marius. Now you have good speeds. Yeah, one guy is slow. He should be in the mud. Yeah, he also has shit gear, shit landing. Oh, the other one is also slow though. What did he do? Now you are far for second. Oh, yeah, are we really watching Div 1, guys? I'm not entirely sure. But we were
Maybe
gonna
some
be
players
against
got
Cosmos.
accidentally into Division 1. Maybe there's something.
The level is crazy low
Huh?
for Div 1.
Oh my god, someone got scammed in the plastic here in the final. What the hell?
Yeah, go Marius. Yeah, I mean, if this time you're most likely gonna win, but Cosmos also got a good start previous
Good luck,
round, so
Marius.
We'll see.
I didn't even know that
luck,
this
good
was
luck.
top 3. I thought we are top 4.
No. Yeah, Lingo was the last. I mean, Marius can also be fast for sure. And Marius obviously is saving. And the fact that Lingo went out made it a lot slower overall. Yeah, that guy's PB is 72. In the KO. Oh, that is pretty bad. You kinda need to risk the first. Nine, what is happening? Nine, he also failed! No, you're in the lead drive. No. Nine, what? Why? What is happening? This is not Div 1, I refuse to believe. If this is Div 1, my mama is called
Ah,
Alexander. What is
scheiß
happening?
dich ein, ey.
Nah, what is this? That's crazy. I mean, like,
Oh
he failed the
my
transition
God.
after, but he was like 0.3 ahead with same speed. I mean, who could know that
My
this would
God.
happen? And winning time is 51.95. Hello, guys. It's Division 1.
Well, obviously I tried to risk the transitions to catch up 3/10 there.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, you had to. I mean, you cannot know that he crashes afterwards.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ach, this
my.
is so
That's so
stupid. What
unlucky.
a stupid day today. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, Marius, at least you granted one guy his first cup of the day win most.
Yeah,
likely.
I'm actually the nicest guy ever. I granted also in Cup of the
Oh
Morning.
my.
Like, I'm winning, but I gifted to the other players.
Yeah.
Just have to
Yeah,
go
that
into the
was,
final with me. It's-
Very stupid. I think that probably the winning times of the at least first 15 diffs or so were faster than this. Oh my. Yeah, let's watch the world record by Purple to at least see one fast run still.
Yeah, good idea,
That
good
was
idea. Did you go for the cut though? That's the question.
No, he gets like full inside and then drift cancel. Then look, he barely keeps grip with his back wheels. That's like crazy. That's like so hard to get. You need like the perfect speed for that. Cosmo's best before was 30th place 2 years ago.
Yeah, GG,
I mean,
it's Cosmos.
at least he was Div 1 before. Imagine first Div 1 and then he wins.
So-
yeah. Div 18
So what would you
was
say,
faster.
Nico? How hard is the cut?
It's not that hard to be honest, but it's hard to go faster afterwards, that's the issue. Getting the cut itself, like I just drive against the rock and I hold left. It's not that deep. That's a
So
clean
you
run by
just
purple.
did you exit it like on top of it or just from the side?
Yeah, I just hit the rock, hold left, and then I land, and then you just need to. You have a lot more speed, but you cannot really keep the speed. That's the issue here. I did have more speed than purple for sure. I mean, look at this. And then if I wouldn't suck, if I would have gotten a clean transition here, yeah, I was 100% faster. With clean transitions, I would have overtaken. I could have had like plus 10 speed here. And then I also didn't get the SD. I'm 100% confident someone is gonna get the cut, guys. For sure.
Like in the transition that I
Final
clipped, like I didn't even know that there is an edge actually that you have to
Yeah,
overjump.
I had that in the seeding as well. Yeah, 100% guys. Like 47.4 or so probably possible with good full speeding. Okay, but yeah, that was a very interesting cup of the day. Probably one of the worst levels I've ever seen. But really cool map. It was very interesting. But I'm gonna leave guys. I'm gonna discover the rest of the video shorts now. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see ya.
See you.
Bye-bye.
There's an edge here. This is what I clipped. And that final was of course again super stupid. I drive in the in every single round I drove here a nice line, and in the final I actually released before this checkpoint for the first time, opened my steering again because I wanted to be further outside, and then oversteered here, super far outside here. I oversteered then. That was such a weird line. I went then into a no slide, close to a no slide, but and I hope that I at least have then more exit speed here, but I didn't get the thing where you skip a bit of sand. So that start was already stupid with 3/10 behind. And then of course it was obvious what to do. Now I have to gain 3/10, so I have to yeah, risk this transition here, obviously. But this is actually an edge. And when I clipped there, it of course bounced me up, so I couldn't get earlier to the left here, and I also clipped on this. I don't know, maybe it was actually doable still to get around and to make this jump. I would have had then more speed, obviously. I don't know if it was enough speed. The thing is, he crashed somewhere here, but he had a good respawn. He was never slow. Like, he just respawns this and he has the normal speed. So that was the issue why it was like his crash was a crash that only costs you respawn time, basically. But yeah, also what can I say? Like, if I had known that he will throw that away, then I would of course save this there. If I just have a good start, I wouldn't need to risk anything anyway. I don't know why I'm gifting everyone all the time. That was actually such a perfect cup of the day seeding win, and then also I didn't even know that it's already final. I was so surprised when he said good luck, Marius. I was like, oh, you're final already? Okay. I had like no idea. Like, if they didn't say anything, I think I would have okay, I make interface on, I would have noticed it. Hello.
Marius Gast, ain't no way was that. That
I
was
thought
cinema.
it cannot. I thought it cannot get worse after the cup of the morning. But it can. It can actually.
Bro, that is so sad. Cosmo's so lucky, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah. How could I know that he will crash as well?
Yeah.
If I knew that, I could have saved the rest. But that's always the thing, when you then actually decide to risk a transition, and then in the exact same moment your opponent crashes, but you cannot know it.
Yeah. I mean, bro. I mean, the rounds in general looked like pretty slow, no?
Yeah, it was extremely slow. I mean, nobody got really the fast exit out of the first
Yeah,
quarter.
what was that zoop from you? What on earth?
That soup is in the end something, right? I haven't really seen it in
Yeah.
comparison with
Yeah,
others.
you got like plus 60 speed or something. You gained like, I think you gained like around 0.6.
No, not that much. I gained 0.3 to my older PB in the seeding, and I was surprised about that as well.
Yeah, nobody else did that.
I also didn't do
even
anything
get Division
special,
1.
so I don't know what happened there.
I mean, you can compare your PB with my PB and see. I mean, I was, I couldn't even survive the start. Either I was hitting the wall or I was jumping over everything in the over the penalty part, and then everything was mud. And my third run was insane. I kept the gear. I had like insane speed. I was 0.7 ahead of my PB. I was on first place in the quality pace, and then on the last wall ride I got flung out. Yippee. I love wall rides. I just like unsunk or whatever. I floated. Yeah, that was kind of mad.
I'm just gifting wins to others that want also some.
You're
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah. It's very nice of you. I think it's wait, who won again?
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Cosmo.
Yeah, it was
or
Cosmos.
something.
Cosmos is third, Div 1. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
The thing is, both of my opponents today made also bad finals. They also made mistakes. Like, both of them were easy to beat. Both of them kinda didn't deserve it with their final either. And still I let them win. It's crazy. Mark, what did actually the guy on the desert Cup of the Morning do? What did he do?
Mark Stitch.
Mark not here.
Mark, wake up! Oh, Mark didn't wake up. Yeah. I've never really had a bad final. Like, I've always had clean final runs.
My finals are always exactly as bad as they need to be so that I cannot win. Like, if my opponents crash, then I have to of course crash myself so that I can still win. And if they drive good, then I'm also driving good.
Do you
but
drive with HUD on or?
No. Also now I see I have the buffer time now. I see the gap to them.
Honestly, uninstall that.
So I'm back.
Mm.
Ready for.
Just drive your own pace. It works. Trust me, it works.
Yeah, it has positives and pros and cons.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you
if-
just,
yeah.
also, no, the final maybe it is good to just drive your run and not see anything. But I mean, you still see the number on your car. You get always information. That's
No,
the
you
thing.
can disable that.
Yeah, okay, there's also a plug for that. But yeah,
I just go full
during the
YOLO.
knockout, like in the middle of the knockout, I think it is helpful to know if it's safe, also super safe or not. But there are enough rounds where I want to know.
Yeah, okay.
Just
But,
in the
like, if
final,
you
I
can
would
just
like to
drive
not know, but I
consistently
cannot
one
change it
place,
anymore.
And you don't make mistakes, then yeah. I just do whatever. I just try to drive a clean run every time, and most of the times that works. But yeah, it just depends. Oh yeah, we also have another match, of course. Wait, in what server do we have another match?
They didn't write yet.
I mean, I can just not focus with any information. Like the first couple of day win attempt I had against the Master Uguay, I had the information on the back of my car and on the bottom, and on every checkpoint I saw 01. So I thought I was first, and I thought he crashed, and then I was overthinking it, and then I did a giga slide out, and then I got overtaken in the last things. That was yeah.
So we have the server information now.
Lopcom. Wrong maps.
Yeah, we can play in the rally map. That map is more fun.
Also they ask if we can change the map order. Also the submatch
Well,
order.
they should change the maps first. Because we got last week maps still. La 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 la. I mean, what map order do they want? Desert third? Ah, bro just wants to practice. Don't accept. Don't accept. They just haven't warmed up yet. Play desert first.
Theoria has to play desert first. There's no time.
Yeah, Theoria doesn't have time. Nah, but they actually just didn't prac and just want to practice now. It's so obvious.
Oh. What do I have to search? Or am I in the... So I'm in the clubs.
Slop Clump room. Just search for on the rooms page.
Yeah, this the sheet is wrong again. Rebellion Cup.
The Google Sheet is always wrong apparently.
Yeah.
It's not usable.
Bro,
They said you need to
What is
go
going
to
on?
Liquipedia or something.
Wikipedia, do they have a link for that?
So now do they want first, second, or third? I don't understand anymore. Oh. Holy shit, Giuliano is
Yeah.
cooking the track of the day right now. Huh? Never mind. Not anymore. He's washed.
Nice. As always.
Classic Giuliano. Okay, he did get top 3 though. Yep, they're doing the goofy cut. I must keep up without the cut. Because how goated my start was.
We're gonna solve it later, I think.
Do we have any info how they played against OCD?
No. Let's ask them.
Okay.
Dude, why does it take so long?
Ah, did it play it?
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Giuliano boldly throwing.
in order to overtake Slowpokers, we would have to play 3-0 now. They would have to lose 0-3 to OCD. Oh,
We
wait,
would
no,
have to win 3-0?
No, wait, never mind. Our match is not it's not updated yet. We have 8 points, Slowpokers at 8 has 8 points, and OCD has 9. So we're equal with.
Yeah,
with
when are we
Slowpokers,
starting then?
but they play 2 more matches.
I'm like almost falling asleep.
Yeah.
They were just what do you call that? I don't know. They were delaying. That's how it's called. So are you gonna call Mark?
Yep.
Right.
Also if Uwe is playing, he's in the wrong team.
I'm in the correct team, right?
Yeah, I think we are blue again.
Yes. Yeah, we're blue.
I feel like I have a sneeze coming up. Oh. I don't know when. Oh, Marijntje. Marijntje! Surely Marijntje is. We can do one restart after this.
Okay, let's do that.
What is Marijntje even playing? Like Desert or something?
Last week he was playing Desert against us.
Piranha and Udenbluten Snowcar. As expected.
Yeah, Utengluten definitely offline pracked. He must have. Right? There's no way he has such a slow time on this map. That'd be weird. Bro's probably gonna drive like 41.5s now.
We just do our times. Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, he offline
Oh,
correct.
wow.
He offline fracked so hard. That is so lame.
Okay, one more move and then we start.
Heck. I could smell it like from 500 years away. Isn't Uten Gluten Pivo player? Holy shit! Hold up. This is really fast. Alright. So I basically just gotta... Okay, 52-2. Let's go fucking... Oh, my stream.
Massively strong. Piranha is lagging like crazy. Always thought he crashed, but he's just lagging.
Yoria is in a severe lack of sleep. Maybe you could do like a quick sleep, a quick sleeping session. Do the military sleep. Huh?
Oh, insane round.
What?
the fuck? There is no way that we get the fuck. Nah.
Oops.
Did I lose it in the end? I think I did. But what is this offline track deluxe, bro?
5.4.
4.4
1
is
second to
nothing.
Piranha. 1 second to Piranha though. And 7 to no, save a bit.
Is that enough save? Oh
Yeah,
my
7,
goodness.
6.
What the hell was that? Oh my goodness, bro. I should not have survived that. Holy shit. How was that still a 50%? I was like a banger run. Oh.
Oh, scheiße.
Still a draw though. You don't miss the finish.
I was not looking at my screen anymore. And I almost missed the finish on the left. Oh, no,
It's so
right.
strange. I went from 4th to 1st for a moment and then, yeah, crashed the typical part. Because they forced me to risk that section. That's the thing.
Ah, I draw again. Shit.
Piranha's
draw.
completely dead.
Huh?
Only two. Piranha's dead. Was full risking. Only.
Yeah, bro. I was also full risking. Ja, kurwa. Bro did so much offline break. I cannot believe this.
Unfortunate, but good try. I saved it in that run.
Yeah, I was
When
trying
one of
to
them
catch
crashes, then I just try to take 3rd. Just so you know.
Yeah, then I just tried to take first.
Crashed. Not too big though. 0.5 the speed. Is dead. Piranha. Nice wrestler standing. Nice, good snipe.
I
Nice.
two-wheeled that last turn. What was that? I was playing Desert Car for a second there.
Piranha also crashed.
Yeah, but does he have a fast respawn?
Yeah, he's catching. He's still a draw though, it's fine.
Exactly like Cup of the Day. That's that fast. Respawn, like when you have a full crash there like I had, no chance.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
I wanted to drive 51, but Unlucky. Should have fished that more.
And hit a bonk. With 3 to Piranha.
Yeah, I tried to snipe him. I gained quite a bit, no? Yeah.
I gained point 15.
Yeah. Yeah. I tie again. How long is this match gonna last?
Crashed. Anya's cooking.
Bro, are we for real? Ah.
Did he, we won the round. If he doesn't
Oh.
finish.
Oh,
No way. How did he not finish? Goodness gracious. Thank you, Uta.
Piranha's dead. Also crashed. EGF point 4. Sehr gut. Okay, oben für die Crash. Nice. One more round.
Nice sneak.
Uden crash. Piranha also crash and fully safe. Nice, one good focus.
Nice, GG.
Oh, intense match.
Holy shit.
They were
I don't
very
think
fast.
I drove. Yeah, I didn't drive a singular run that was slower than a 53, I think. Or did I crash once? I don't know.
I don't think so.
That was
Very fast,
yeah.
but also very crash heavy.
Yeah, I mean,
We play Desert or really no?
I have no clue. That was way better than last match. Last match I was crashing a lot.
Very strong performance.
Yeah, there's Ronaldo. I'll go into spectator.
Okay, that's definitely a good start already.
I think this was also the toughest match. Vanya and Bluten are definitely their best players. Maybe they're also playing rally. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Uten also offline picked the Valley map, and he just drove a top 2 on the map.
We have Alexi to beat him. Early.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Desert. Okay.
Yeah, go your turn. You have to beat them as well. Because if you don't, then I think we all have the same amount of matches won.
But isn't then the tiebreakers head to head, right? So we win that because we were first in the seeding, no?
I have no idea what exactly. Also, I think that maps one will be the tiebreaker.
So, the
So that it matters then
head-to-head.
if you won 3-0 your matches or if you won 2-1. That matters
The
then.
tiebreakers head to head. I think that's quality.
I have no idea if that's good for us. I mean, we lost 0-3 against this
That's
team.
good for
there.
us, no? I thought we won the quali. Silly.
I don't know if that's the next thing. Or if they just take
think it
the
is.
matches. I would think they take the matches.
So if we win 3-0 now, we're also tied on that one.
Yeah, would be of course cool if Theoria makes this. I'm actually unsure. Is
I
this
mean,
not
it
live
is
or not?
Marijntje though. Marijntje can be pretty consistent. I think this is live, yeah?
Yeah, because Theoria asked for one more warm-up to check settings.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
this is warm-up.
They already had.
Waar is
already
Marijntje?
started the map.
Marijntje gast.
But I don't know if this one warm-up was the run before
Yeah,
that we just
sure.
had.
That would be kind of funny, because this is an absolute clown fest. What is Marijntje doing?
Not the first clown fest yesterday.
Discovering the map or what? Yeah, you already had 2 clown fest.
That was funny now.
What the fuck? What was that? I thought Marijntje was gonna be consistent.
Seems like we are live.
Yeah, there was some comment in the chat with them in the Discord from Nixa. It sounded already as if they actually didn't play this map at all, similar to us. Also for us it is just Theoria, nobody else wanted to. And Theoria was kinda left alone a bit and has to play this. And he was chanceless against Lanz, it looked like. He got a bit better than later. But seemingly this team here didn't practice at all. So they don't even know the map.
hell? Yeah. Hello. There's no way they don't have a better player than this. That's crazy.
Probably they also thought one of their matches is against OCD and Desert is anyway chanceless.
What is going on?
The thing is that Theoria is also very inconsistent with one transition. Like there's a
but it
50-50
doesn't really
chance that he
matter.
survives it.
Because Bahrain just gonna respawn 15 times per run.
Let's have a look at Maharainchi here.
You legit respawn the same part like 5 billion times.
Yeah, probably it's the same transition that he needs to respawn. It looks extremely tight.
Yeah, right? Right. Here.
That was funny.
Holy shit. He just... Oh my goodness, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh. Very clean driving. Wait, we didn't win seeding?
We were second seeding.
Oh, I mean...
We were ahead of Focus though.
Okay. Theoria is probably Bing chilling right now.
Well, his time wasn't good, he must have made a mistake as well.
Yeah, but he's probably Bing chilling. Because Bahrain just, no, not driving very fast. Oh my. Oh, he survived! What? No way. What a goat.
If he improves on that rate, then he tries world record in 2 laps. Nah, that's crazy.
Wait, did he reach?
Yeah, but that's good, that's good. It's close again.
Yeah, no.
But Theoria was always crashing the end when it was close. So I don't have high hopes here.
Yeah, but Maharainchi is this... Oh, what? How is he getting such a good end? Jack. Boom! Holy shit.
I mean, it's only 3-1.
Yeah.
Theoria in like full save.
But maybe Maharainchi had like a fluke around there, but he survived.
I mean, he will improve
How did
from
he
here
survive
on.
that?
He
Yeah,
will
or
improve
not.
from here on, that's obvious.
Keeps crashing.
Or is he gonna fly off here again?
I mean, this part here sucks. Like, what the
this
heck?
is not real. But it's just fun to watch though.
Save, Theoria, save.
Is that fine? Is that fine?
Yeah, Maharainchi full crashed again. Oh my. What? In the actual clown fest.
Div 1, by the way.
Yeah, this is definitely Div 1, yeah. I mean, the snowcar map was more like Div 1 pace. There were some fast runs
100%.
there, but this is, yeah.
Also
This is
fast
like-
rounds.
This is like almost the cup of the day.
Imagine this map cup of the day.
That would be so much fun.
Full on Clown Fiesta.
We
Survived.
survived. Oh,
I'm saying
Theoria doesn't have a lot of speed.
Was that match already? Your turn?
Oh, bro!
How did it end?
What was that?
Mind you cooking?
Oh my god, did he just almost miss that? Bro, just almost missed the ram. Wait.
Nah.
Eddie.
He beats a 49-0 now suddenly?
Way.
I cannot believe
Yo. Ja, in theorie. Ach, gek.
And how did the match end up overall? And who played for you in Desert?
Rinte. Rinte and Nico. I think that's...
Yeah, Marange is also not consistent yet
Oh,
in
yeah.
that part.
Oh no, the score is 1v1. Only Rinte. Ja, keep practicing, Marijntje.
Also Rinte versus Lanz was a very nice fight here. Also really diff one pace. 7-4 for Rinte.
And now he drives a 48-4. Yeah.
Wow. He didn't even have to risk. And he beat the AT by 3000.
Yeah.
It also didn't really look risky, to be honest.
Yeah, just clean. He didn't slide anywhere.
I also played this map after our first match, like for 5 minutes. It's actually more playable than I thought.
Marijntje mid. How did he not hit that? GG. He's just giving up. Oh no. Dunk.
I mean, Theoria definitely shows he can be pretty good here. But it's also not super consistent yet.
How long has Theoria been playing the game?
Not sure. I saw him now since last year a lot, and the old, like he played the Nadeo maps from the first Trackmania game and got lots of world records, especially on Desert there. That's where I saw him for the first time.
Yeah, he probably didn't play much a couple of days or something. So I guess because this thing mostly comes from there.
Yeah, he
From
was
playing
maybe a hunter, I
competitions
would
or
say,
what?
from Nadeo maps. So.
Yeah. Playing a lot of competitions just improves your performance. Oh, he pulled a Marijntje. That's crazy. But Marijntje's gonna fly off somewhere else.
And there's only one other chance where he could fly off.
Now Marijntje can make it. Marijntje can fly off anywhere.
Theoria
saved
is
it.
12.5 seconds behind. It's a bit far.
12? Oh. That's not enough, thank you. Why did I just talk Dutch? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, warm-up round for Theoria.
The autumn seems like you couldn't convince Rinte to not play the track of the day anymore. Sniped, unfortunately.
Rip.
Is it generally the case that you use Action Key 4 for desert tapping?
Oh,
Or
if
they're
I
different?
play Derek on keyboard, I never use action keys.
Yeah, that sounds like Rinte move, the autumn.
Yeah, Jotum says it's good from Theoria how he plays this without action keys. I don't know.
Holy, what was that?
That was as strong as a
Holy.
two-wheeler as you can actually do it. He lost a lot of speed in the transition landing
I
there.
think he clipped, yeah. Ah!
Or Marange is sometimes really good.
Oh.
Different lions, but Theoria is
Theoria
always
always
losing the
slides here.
ending. Yeah, he's always losing in the ending. Oh,
Ah,
man.
bro!
8.6 suddenly? What is this?
No way, bro. There's no way he's gonna. I have no idea.
Cannot believe it.
Come on, just one round, Theo. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, the crazy thing is that Machreinche literally is as efficient as it can be. Like, he won 2 rounds with like 100.
Yeah.
So does Theoria make it? Yeah, he made it. That's good.
There's no way that this is not a GG.
Oh yeah, there's one other
What the
match.
fuck is he doing?
Oh god, that looks so
Oh.
shaky. Release Theoria, save. Release here.
Oh! He didn't keep his wheels
I
up.
don't know if
maybe?
he's listening to the
I don't
stream or
think so.
something.
He's releasing a lot now.
Still
Still
react,
0.5.
but it's 48.5. It's faster than last round. How? He definitely released. He saved
like
it.
Dog shit.
He definitely released, and it's that time. Crazy.
Like, was that one precision that good?
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
Rally.
Yay! Woohoo! Healthy. I should have actually practiced rally. Wait, where's rally, man?
No car again.
So do we need to win 3 for 3?
Also, let's just win.
No.
Because a 3-0 is good.
Yeah, but like,
Right
do we need to win
now-
all of the matches?
Right now we have 10 points and Slop Focus has 8. So if we win this, we have 11, then we would be pretty safe. If Slop Focus doesn't win 3-0 against
All
OC.
right. And if it's a
They
head-to-head,
will not
then
win
we
3-0. I mean, Desert.
Yeah. So if we win this, it's pretty safe.
Okay.
And if
Yeah,
they
this map
win
is gonna be
3-0 against
ugly
OCD,
Uten.
aren't we then overtaking OCD at least?
Wait, I don't know. Is Uten a good rally car player? I don't even know. I think
Yeah,
he
he
is,
is.
right?
Yeah, yes.
Better than Snowcar?
I don't think so.
Also, he has beaten Mark in the 1v1 last week. On Rally Ice.
That was like that. You can barely call it a rally map. Rice, like who puts that in a combat, bro? Like rice, you're supposed to eat rice. Wait, did we start already?
Oh, okay, we'll do one more restart and then...
Sox is looking pretty fast too.
Yeah,
But who is Sox?
I also threw a final against him in Cup of the Day, so...
Uh-huh. That's not smart.
It was not like a throw like today.
What?
I'm
I'm
Was-
fifth with a 0.7.
It was just him driving his best run and I was driving a mediocre run in the final. That made him win. But
This is
the round
4-4,
itself was still a throw, there was one corner that I threw. But yeah, let's go. Ach komm, Alexi.
Oh.
You can also let me.
How did I end up
awesome.
in 4th? I was 2nd at some point, and then I just lost 0.2 in end? Oh, great. I love this ending. I'm jumping to outer space.
What is this round?
And now I'm 3rd! Huh?
Yeah, this
Because
was
all
a
the
horrible
opponents
round.
are gone.
Like I crashed 2 times and was wondering why I improved from 5th to 4th. Made no sense.
Yeah, I completely slid the end. Like the entire end turn was just one big slide out. That's crazy. And now I'm 6th. What? I'm so lost. Wait, do we win this round?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we have the... Okay, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Ow. Ultra is 0.6 behind, but I am also 0.5 behind. We'll send the end.
That round is so shit. Why am I 2nd?
Yeah, nice. And now I'm 5th again. Oh, my... what is this? This is so dumb. Yeah, I clipped air. Great. Yeah, overtook 2 people. Yeah.
Do you think we will be in the grand final, you versus our team, Elton? Because we have actually a difficult match still to reach grand final. from a Div 2 team.
Div 2 team?
Yeah, with the Trackmania United players. This will be the toughest opponent.
I am so lost.
That's
Is it
draw.
win? That's a draw. Yeah, I did a oopsie. I somehow clipped nothing in the start.
I was hoping a little bit that on the way to the grand final we have to neither play against OCD nor against this Trackmania United team. But that wasn't possible. It wasn't either we play OCD on the way to the final or we play that other team. I mean, they first of all have to reach the semi-finals, but I'm pretty sure that they will. We cannot deny Alexi in this round.
Oh, but I can.
Wait, no, we
Wait.
all did.
Oh. I drove a PV.
It's
Nou ja.
over.
But you didn't get first a singular time, Marius. Rip Alexi. I mean, I did drive a PV.
He had pressure for the perfect cup, winning every single round.
Damn. But that's very good for us, though. Complete
Yep,
clean
very
sweep.
good.
Yeah, also if you compare map pack 2, also let's say week 2 in our matches with week 3 in our matches, it's like so different.
That's just gonna go that.
Like we had no chance against them previous week, and now they had no chance against us.
Yeah.
Last week we were really no train on most maps, and now
And
they
maybe
were
it was also
pretty
because
no train.
the amount of players per map was just shit. Like last week it was 4 players on the snowcar maps, and that we don't have as much snowcar players, I think.
Oh, we actually have, theoretically.
Yeah.
I mean, we had 4 players playing, and I still could have played. Mark could have played.
Yeah, okay.
And Group actually played Firestorm, Rosu, and Alexi next to you. Was
Yeah.
Rosu playing? Yeah.
Yeah, Rosa was playing.
Ja, and then Wormy. Also, Theoria cannot, and Wormy only if he trains, but he would be decent on snow. Like, he is an all-rounder, of course. But, we have enough players, theoretically. But they have a lot of really, really fast players. Like in a 2v2, you definitely make much more of an impact against them than in the 4v4. Where it was like you, and then, but they still got 3 players into the top 4, and it was lost.
What? Okay, so Wormy is saying that it would be better to make all the maps 3v3. That is not better. Because then you have to have 3 good players per tile.
Yeah, that is not good.
So we have to do our votings quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if you didn't vote yet,
I didn't vote.
then it's time to vote.
Where do you vote?
So where was that actually? Where was that? In the Nixer
Yeah.
event, and then
Oh, map pack Rebellion.
Here.
Ah, ja.
Okay. Also, Rally is obvious. Rally Week 3, Pesego. Also in the where he asks which rally map, then we take
I'm so
Pesego
confused.
by Boomilet. So
Where do we vote?
also Nixer Events Discord, also the Discord from the organization here. And then there is a channel, Map Pack Rebellion, and then you have to scroll up a tiny bit.
Oh, okay. I was blind. Okay.
So, which rally map? Also, there are 3 different. I start currently with rally. Which rally map for the playoffs will be Pesego by Boomilet, and I will vote for that.
Is that this map, right?
Yeah, today's map. It will win anyway. Like, and everyone was voting for this already.
And then actually, for the snowcar map, I actually like this snowcar map. For some reason.
What is this map?
Let me actually check what wins in the last vote. 3 and 4. Yeah, okay.
Snowcar map is very equal between Zero Margin and Vital. Only difference of 1. No,
Wait, which one is which?
no clue. Checking.
They posted it underneath.
There's
Also,
only 6 votes for this week's map. Oh, damn.
Vital is week 1.
Hurrah. Well, then I don't
oh ja,
know.
it's an
no.
equal for Desert. Tsunami by Humble or the Quiver by Boobilet. So that means the week 1 Desert or the week 2 Desert.
For me, it's week 1 Tsunami. Because I didn't
I
play.
think for the snowcar map, I would then go for week 2, because
So Zero Margin.
Wait, what? Neek? Week 2 we lost? Like, we had no chance in week 2. Why would you...
yeah, but the week 1 map was hella Monka, and I think we lost because we didn't have 4 good players. Like half the players were untracked.
No, on week 1 I think we had actually better players. Because in the seeding, where you were missing, we had 2 other players playing. And Alexi was pretty good. And Rosu also had potential on that map. And then we also had you. And theoretically, Mark was also having a time on that track. But we don't even need 4 players. Because there is also the last vote. Where we have to vote what we prefer. And the 2 that are the highest are actually both having 1v1 snow. So it just matters which map do you think, Neek, that you dominate. Actually, that's the only important thing. Where do you think that you dominate? I think that you are the best on the 3rd map, but this one will not win, right?
Yeah, what the hell, bro?
Yeah,
They
okay.
were just scared of me,
Tirani
and
is
then they
not winning.
voted all for the other maps. Pretty mad.
Also it's yeah, also it doesn't make sense to vote for
I mean,
today's map.
I have the best time by far on the 2nd week map.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel better on that track,
I don't know.
Just up to you.
what do we do with Desert? The first week map, I guess, huh?
I like that more, yeah.
So the Desert might be 4v4.
Yeah. I mean,
And
wouldn't
first
4v4 Valley be better?
Also Desert week 1, Tsunami. Would
Because we have 4 good
Probably.
Valley players. Do we have 4 good Desert players?
now I think Rally 2v2 is much better. Because we just need to win 2 of the sub matches. If we have
But I
you on
cannot-
Snow in 1v1 and Alexi and me on Rally in 2v2, it's already pretty good.
And then do this week's rally map.
I mean, yeah, okay, you could also argue 1v1 Snow and 4v4 Rally. Because we look also good with 4v4 Rally, of course. And they are both fine, actually. They are both fine, but Alexi is of course so dominant that in a 2v2 it's a guaranteed win. While in a
I would also
4v4 there
prefer-
is still another team that can do something.
I would also prefer playing 4v4 Desert. So you and Alexi play Rally 2v2. Would like that more, definitely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, then we take this 2v2 Rally,
Yeah, I don't
4v4
know
Desert.
which snowcore map I want to play. I don't really care. But I feel like the first map is more mistake heavy or something.
Yeah, then we take the second week map, Zero Margin. Zero Margin... by Combo. And then...
If it's 4v4, then it's also better to pick Tsunami, because we played 4v4 on Tsunami.
Yeah, exactly. We have
It's already-
already some players on it.
Yeah.
Desert Week 1 Tsunami.
We actually have 5 players on it because Warmy and Firestorm played.
Like which one do you guys want for the
Tsunami.
desert map?
Tsunami.
And then we want the 4v4 desert, right?
Yeah, 1v1 Snow, 2v2 Rally, 4v4 Desert.
But then I can only play one match. Okay, wait, that's fine.
So, I have something to cast now.
And what is that?
That
Grand
is
Final SCL.
the Smurf and Canyon League. It's the grand final of Trackmania to Canyon Team Cup.
Oh. Okay, cool. Is
There's
it,
only
is
one
it
Canyon
all car?
competition each year, and I always cast the grand final of it. I didn't really watch anything else, but yeah, it will be interesting for sure. There are exactly 2 good teams, so it will be close. Online,
I'll definitely be watching then.
here, this is the server and password.
Oh, these servers looks kind of cool with those names. Color names.
But I'm muting them in Discord now.
Yeah, I'm also out.
Yo. See ya.
Right, bye bye.
Bye.
Always when I press that mute button, I have that. Alright. I don't know what the reroll is about. But let's say today is the grand final of the Trackmania to Canyon SCL Team Cup here. Also SCL stands for Smurfen Canyon League. The Smurfs are the guys that host this competition. Them here, or Max Smurf, is the admin. And in this final, they most likely are doing multiple sub-matches. A 1v1, a 2v2, and then also 2 3v3s. If I recall correctly. And it doesn't matter in this case if you win your sub-matches. What actually matters is how dominant you win them. Because the points will be they will be summed up from every sub-match. It will just continue with the points. Yeah, but 1v1 and 2v2 is the... Achso, the 1v1 map is random, so the teams wanna re-roll the result. Aha. Interesting. Also normally 1v1 and 2v2 will have the same map. But apparently this time it's different here in the final. Is it now then a 1v1 map from earlier in the season? Oh god, there are some extra rules. I have not read the rulebook, so it's very appreciated if you can help out with that. This seems to be very, very new as well. Also we do have a 1v1 on a... Yeah, this map is from Map Pack 1. Okay, so they know the map already, but it was played in Map Pack 1. They re-rolled now. Kinda... Probably they just wanted to have this map, like both teams, I don't know. And we will see now a match between two of the very best players in this game, which is Nod and Meeb. And those two players, also Meeb is of course well known, won a lot in Canyon, but Nod is basically equal to Meeb. He is extremely good, but he only plays also this one cup in the year, and otherwise we don't really see him. And this as a 1v1 will be epic. There are 2 warm-ups, and then they will drive 10 rounds? Yeah, 10 rounds. And you will see how it works when they drive their rounds. They are actually getting points then every single round. What I find interesting though is it looked to me as if Meeb wasn't actually playing the early map packs, also that he wasn't really there. Or am I wrong? I thought like this High Boys team actually played without Meeb for most of the time, and he's just here for the finals, I thought. But I didn't watch the other matches, I just saw in the seeding he definitely didn't play. He was nowhere to be seen there. Or do you have more information about that? Like, how much does Meeb know this map? On the left side we can see the Dedimania records. And I see Meeb only in 14th, which is not a usual position he would be in. And I think that when he plays the 1v1, he is not able to play the 2v2. So I don't fully understand the decision there. But anyway, he actually is in the lead in the start. We start the final right here, right now. And got also a small raid here by Yamikash, thanks a lot. And this is it, first round. Meeb with a 1/10 lead over Nod. Keeps it consistent here. Through the left turn. Both of them pretty equal still. Thanks a lot for the sub. And it remains close. Oh, but Meeb goes to inside, clips there, and this is the first round. Last turn it was. Pulse Amarius crashing the last turn. And this is the first round win for Nod. And now you will see on the left side that Nod is getting 6 points and Meeb is getting 3 points. It will always be like that. The winner always gets 6 and the loser 3. So if one of the two drivers would win all 10 rounds, then the end result would be 60 to 30. You have to make sure that you finish the rounds, of course. Get your points. So you can basically gain up to 30 points here. In the 2v2, it will be... oh, we have a crash, so again by Meeb, so that should be a safe run for Nod now. In the 2v2, it will be 6-4-3-1, the position, also the points. So that means if you get first and last and the other team gets second and third, it's equal basically, the points that they get. And in the 3v3 it will be 6-5-4-3-2-1. So basically every submatch has the same weight. And every submatch you can gain like similar points to the other team. 1v1 can of course be very important, like a 30-point gap would be crazy. If like one player is just clearly better, then it could look like that. Also Meep definitely has the pace already, but he doesn't have the consistency yet. And Not, I can tell, is a very consistent driver. He was very strong in some endurance races some years ago here in this environment. Meep again takes the lead here into the middle of the track. It would be good for him if he now can also finally get a point out of that, but Not has the overspeed, will catch up here. Oh, what an inside line for Meep. Oh, this time it is not crashing. And Meep makes it around the corner, and he will actually also win his first round with the 7th Stadimania record. Yeah, that's something that you can of course also mention when you're a good caster. Meep is from Australia, so similar to Mada, he has to play at some very interesting timings. Like it's very early in the morning, but he's used to that. I mean, every Canyon competition always had that issue for him. Not with a great start. I have the feeling this... Okay, never mind. I don't continue saying what I attempted to say. Not actually touches and throws the win away. That seemed rather safe for him. Meep actually goes a bit away from the wall. The last left no slide here and he went a bit over the edge there. I don't know if that can give him a clip. But after 4 rounds we have 2 rounds won by each of the players, so it will be equal now on 18 points. Map starts with a speed slide there. Also in Canyon the speed slides are happening at low speeds. And sometimes you can have such a speed slide from the start, ramp from the platform start. Meep has a bit more speed, so he will overtake until here. That was a better turn by Not. Different line. And he overtakes. Very good turn by Not. Also here, very different line. Goes for the exit speed, has exit speed, and he overall won also time on Meep here. This seems to be a safe round for Not now. Usually Meep should not be able to catch that back up. Probably a very good time for Not. Let's see what he drives. A .42. This is 5th place in the Stadimania, 1000 behind 4th, very good time. Everyone also rides it. Very nice time. An engine also with a ray, thanks a lot. And Harkster also with a sub. Alright, here's the next round. Not again in the lead. But it's still close here between the two. Just 500s. But last round Not had of course a very strong mid-section on the track. Meep is trying hard to catch that up. But Not hits the corners as well and extends his lead by a slight bit. The margins are just very small in Canyon here between the players. Even though it's just a 10th, it seems not catchable. Amazing round though. .44 and a .52. Meep improving his Stadimania record as well. Not after the draw with 2 wins again. Won now 4 of the 10 rounds. And Meep has to improve his time by another 10th to match that pace. But he gets a very, very good speed slide at the start. Already 200 gain, but that was not good. This will give another round win to Nod. By the way, I didn't mention yet, the two teams that qualified for the final, it was a pretty obvious thing, because both teams were dominating in the seeding of this tournament, and both teams were always in Div 1 when they played against each other, but the loser in Div 1 in every single group stage match always dropped into Div 2, but whichever team that was, it immediately got back into Division 1. I can show you when they do the... like between the sub matches, I can go onto the website and show you a bit. An interesting fact about the two teams is that they actually ended up with a draw in the first group stage match, like on the point. The points that you see on the left, they will continue over the next sub match, They will continue. They ended after all the sub matches on a draw. That would be of course epic if that happened in this final as well. Some of the previous grand finals were amazing. They were really exciting as well. And these two teams also have like all the best players in their lineups. Like Godspeed has Nod and Quentin or Quentin, and then also Tolkien, Ender, and so on. So Ender is actually also in here. I don't know if he practiced. We will find out if he will play. But let's focus also on this round here, because this round is extremely close. Meep has a bit more exit speed out of this left drift, and yeah, these 300s, are they actually catchable for Nod? It is closer, but Meep is still ahead. What a close round. 0.43. Meep needed that pace and he got it. Here we go. What a round. He needs to win every single round so that the end result is equal. Because Nod did already win 5 rounds, Meep won 3 rounds, so the worst case for Meep and the Hype Boys is that Nod takes 7 wins out of the 10 rounds, and the best case is a draw. And after that start, Nod has a very good opportunity to take a round win here, and at least be the winner of the 1v1. But as I said, it doesn't matter if you won the 1v1, it matters by how much you win. Because every single round matters in the system. Every single round matters. Actually, Meep caught up a lot, but then he didn't get out of his slide. But he saved it somehow. But that avoided him to actually catch up fully or not. I think that Nod will take it. Meep is trying a super inside line, takes maximum speed. Oh, he has more speed, but it's not enough, I think. Oh my god, he tried really hard, that's crazy. After that round that Meep had, he almost still won. But Nod is actually making it. Gets the 6th round win, and we have 1 more to go. And this is like always a 6-point round. Each single round decides over 6 points. It will either be a 12-point difference. It will be a 12-point difference. The other alternative would have been that it is just a 6-point difference. Now, one single round always has this kind of impact. But no, it will be actually a 12-point difference if Nod just drives it home. That Godspeed will be a hard for the next sub matches. But I really wonder, in this 1v1, I think that Nod knew the map better than Meep, because if Meep knows the map, he wouldn't go into this with the 14th place in the Daddy-Mania records. I think he kind of fast learned it. But yeah, as people told me now, here, cause you asked earlier, Meep is basically no train on all maps, cause he did not have the time as far as I know, only planning the semi and finals. Yeah. Next month is 89 months, Haxe. Alright. Yeah, Lord is also writing, bro, you're so fast for someone that trained for 1 day. I thought I could drive safe. Nah, there is no safe against Meep. Also Meep still did a really good job by getting so many points then. So, hi boys, to pick the 2v2 map, keep in mind 1v1 player is not allowed to play the 2v2. So this rule is still active, there's always a 1v1 and a 2v2, and the 1v1 player cannot drive the 2v2. That means Not cannot play here, it will be Quentin and Torky instead, Torky just with a T here as nickname. And for Hype Boys, it seems to be Gravel Guy and Hotdog. I don't know if they already decided which map they play. Is this now also one of the maps from the whole season here? Just one random map or not? It's from the recent map pack. Also the good thing for Hype Boys is that they can choose now which map they want to play, so they can of course choose their strongest map, but they cannot use Meep. But Meep didn't really play the maps anyway from the older map packs, so the others are of course well more trained. Hype Boys, by the way, does have players like Hot Dog, Gravel Guy, then also Bull, Skugako and Cloud. Cloud is of course also one of the very best players in this game. He also won in Gamers Assembly against Meep in 1 year. So they have crazy players. It's like, also Hype Boys is basically, you take some of the very, very best players and put them all in one team. But luckily, there is one other team that can actually challenge them, because it's very overpowered with Hype Boys usually. But this one team with Not and Quentin, if they are both playing and if they are both trained, they have the chance to keep up. Usually in other years there was then a slight skill gap from Not and Quentin to the other players in the team, but I haven't really followed Canyon. That might have changed as well. Talkie can also be extremely fast, but yeah, Not is definitely a very stable player. Like, he's super consistent and you can always count on him. When we look at the Dimania record here, by the way, then you see that Quentin has the fastest time, Gravel Guy the second fastest, and here we go live. Now we can also make names on here. Torky is 6th place, but where's Hotdog? I mean, these are just the round steadies. Maybe Hotdog is only to be seen on the time attack daddies. But you could easily see what is with Eric? Probably Eric is in that lineup. Like, I spoke about one driver that is not part of this Hype Boys team. There's often a second Hype Boys team as well. Like, you would expect Eric to be in here. But interesting choice, who is driving here then still. However, let's look at the first round. As I said, every position and every round matters. Oh my god, there was a mistake in the end, and that is crucial, because it means it's 10 versus 4 points. So an ace here gains you 6 points in 1 round in the 2v2. Also 10 rounds overall here. Draw is basically equal. If you have like a victory, then you actually still gain 4 points. So victory is also good. Hotdog and Gravel played this map in semi. Yeah, but why does Eric not play? Also, generally I would think Eric is like super strong. So I would expect him to be in the lineup. Hotdog is a little bit behind the others, that's for sure. You can nicely see every player, but let's actually move a bit further up to Torquay. Oh my god, there was another clip by Gravel Guy. And whenever Gravel Guy makes a mistake, it ends up to like immediately in an ace basically. So that's not a good start for the Hype Boys team. They are already, after the first map, quite a bit behind. It was a 12-point gap. And now they are already 12 points behind on this map. You have to kind of sum up these points yourself in the head. Like Hype Boys has 8 points in total, while Quentin and Torquay have 20 points in total, so it's already a 12-point difference. Hotdog with a mistake. So one player down again. It's really up to Gravel Guy to get some points. But Quentin seems to be unmatched here so far. Like nobody is able to challenge Quentin for first. Is this the year where Hype Boys gets dethroned? Oh my god, Gravel Guy, why are you going over this edge, man? What are you doing? Sick time, by the way. Quentin drove a point 14. That's crazy. That TAS is not allowed, Quentin. But why is Gravel Guy going over the edge? Like he was clearly ahead of Torquay. He gives away these points. Like it's not a big difference because between second and third place it is just a 1-point difference. So overall it is a 2-point difference between the two teams. Either you win or you lose 1 point there. But still, it matters of course quite a lot. Because every point will matter in the end if they want to make the comeback. Oh, Torquay this time with a touch here. This is the chance to at least draw this round and not lose more points. Because so far, it is the maximum that Godspeed got out of this track. Like if you ace every single round, you would get 60 points more. Okay, they secure the draw. Quentin with a point 16. That's better than 4th place. Also Quentin is like unbeatable here. Crazy. You can of course also not see this as a 2v2. You can basically every player plays for himself kinda. And Quentin, if he wins every round, he is just gifting his team 60 points at the end of the submatch. And that's of course huge. Because we get of course also just a ranking of the players here. A solo ranking you can say. And that's looking bad again for Hype Boys. Oh, that looks even super bad now. Then let's have the camera on Quentin. What is he driving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how inside. Oh my. Point 18. And they have to wait. The match is interrupted here. I don't know if that's an issue here with... Like, we would be in round 6 now. And even if they don't finish, if everyone DNFs, I don't know if it jumps to round 7 or not. Restart to V2 I think is fair. if Hype Boys want to swap someone else in, then go for it. Yeah. Good job, internet, because I think that it will help. Eric says, okay, I guess I can try. There's a small warm-up run here. Like, I am anyway quite surprised about the decision here with the lineup for Hype Boys, but maybe they want that every single player of the lineup is actually playing in at least one sub-match here. Can be. Okay, they ended the round and increased it to 11 because, as I said, this is actually round 7 now. But the admin can easily fix it so that we still have 5 remaining rounds. Then let's have a look at Eric. How good can he play now on this map without being super warmed up? But Eric is also one of the very best players in this game, and look at this, he is absolutely there. And Quentin has low speed, but he had a very good start, so he was already far in front. But others are not too far away from him, and look, this round is looking very different. Also Hype Boys, like, thanks to the internet crash, Hype Boys is looking much stronger now, I don't know. It's a draw at the moment. Oh no! And Gravel Guy, please don't do that. Okay, Gravel Guy does not go over the edge again. Eric still has to finish, of course, for the points. There he goes. Will actually be interesting to see if Eric will have more points than Hotdog when the match is over. Because Hotdog drove exactly 5 rounds, and now comes Eric and tries 5 rounds. But the sad thing is, when Hotdog got more than 1 point, I think it was mainly because Gravel Guy was behind him. Oh my god. That was a really nasty touch. Like, that the car was turning that strongly around is crazy. Okay, so we have, as usual, we have here a 1v1 between Gravel Guy and Torquay for that second place. But Quentin, so far, absolutely untouched, but he went a bit wide, so at least Gravel Guy is equal to him now. Maybe Gravel Guy has a chance. Yeah, still equal with Quentin. But Quentin has a better turn here and takes over the lead. Torquay still close to Gravel Guy as well, of course. Now always this clippy ending. Ooh, Torquay went for it, but didn't work out. And Gravel Guy does not make a mistake and gets that second place in. Quentin again winning. Shall I write thank you? Dude, Ancient, this is a bug in this game. It's always on page 2. Like, the scoreboard is just bugged. It's always page 2. I hate it as well. Yeah, but it's obvious that it's on the second page. Okay, we have a very tight round here, also apart from Quentin, of course, but Torquay, from ace to last place, everything is possible here. Seems to be again a third. Oh, Gravel Guy, Gravel Guy. Gravel Guy keeps it. Eric is close, but he is again in last because Torquay drives the point 4 still. Also pace-wise, Eric is definitely a lot closer, but it was still not enough to avoid the last position. This is a really, really good map, or really good sub-match for Godspeed. And this despite Hype Boys having the chance to choose which track they want to play. That's very strange. Like, is there not a better map for Hype Boys? Where they would look stronger. Oh, we have something very interesting. Quentin might not clean sweep the submatch. But Gravel Guy, this was that was your chance. This was your chance to maybe get a victory out of one of these rounds. Because Eric is actually the one that fights for the win now. Yeah, Quentin will not win. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god. Oh, it's Talkie. Talkie takes it. It's still a victory for Godspeed. But Eric is there. Oof, the lead that I will have after this 2v2 is crazy. Like having such a dominant 2v2, as I said, if you would ace every round, you could win up to 60 points in one single submatch. And that will be very difficult to catch up in the 3v3. They did not ace every round, but victories are not that bad either. Because it's not a 3-point gain, it's like a 4-point gain, having first and third place. So it's closer to an ace than to a draw. So 2v2 is really, really crucial actually. We have one more round here, this is the last round. Eric at least will equal Hotdog thanks to his very good last round. Oh! Quentin actually with some chokes in the ending. This is a good High Boys round actually. Gravel Guy maybe first? Nah, he got sniped by 2000s, it's crazy, it's a draw. Alright, this is it. And now we have to calculate, guys. Also, we have 18 and then 31 makes 49 points. And here we have 90. So 41.1 for Godspeed, if I recall correctly. 90 versus 49. So 41 points gained. So overall they have a lead of 53 points now. And there will be 2 more sub-matches. Both of them being 3v3. So for the 3v3 the points will be 6-5-4, 3-1. And that means if you ace here, you get 15 points versus 6 points. So that would be a 9 points gain that you can achieve in every single round. Up to 9 points you can gain. So if you would ace every round, you could of course gain up to 90 points, but that's of course very unlikely to happen. Live after warm-up. Is that... Okay, so let's have a look. What are you guys writing? So I wonder, is this now a map that was specific for the final? Or is this also from some random week? Oh. It's from Map Pack 1. Also that's a bit weird, like I actually... because Meep is the one that makes the difference actually, usually. But since he was not practiced, since he didn't play during the season, he has now no chance to compete in the final. I was hoping that there will be basically a new track, like some new tracks that were specifically there for the final that Meep practices, and then he's fully there. But he will not be part of this submatch again, and making a comeback to catch up 53 points without Meep is definitely difficult. Is backwards driving still faster? Yes. In theory it is, but it takes very long to become faster. But you can still steer a lot, and steering a lot will make you faster at some point. But it just takes so long, like the initial acceleration when you start driving backwards is just so slow that like you don't necessarily find a map anymore where it's really worth it. Also they did make a patch, but the patch was not fixing it completely. It is still there, but the maps, the amount of maps where it is possible, that's just a very limited amount. I mean, you might see some of the Valley records, even though they get deleted, right? Also in Valley on Nadeo maps, in theory there are still a lot of maps where you could drive backwards. And there are TASes for Valley as well that also drive backwards. So it's definitely still a thing. And when it's a thing in Valley, it's also a thing in Canyon. What do you think the hardest old car to learn is? Didn't we have that question like 2-3 days ago already? I was also wondering a little bit what envy I should say. For me it was probably Lagoon. Lagoon is really strange to drive. But with keyboard, Lagoon could be easier to drive. That maybe no. I think that depends actually. I think with keyboard you would take something like Island, if you are a keyboard driver, and if you are a wheel or gamepad driver, then you would probably go more towards Lagoon. But Canyon here I can say is pretty simple to learn. There's not much that you have to do. You tap the brake very shortly to initiate a slide, and then in these corners you have to steer just a little bit, like you tap a few times in a long turn, just a few times, and it's enough to make these corners. Of course it also depends always on the maps. In the very first Canyon leaks, the maps were crazy difficult. It's actually funny because that was at the time where nobody really knew how to drive Canyon. We still had to learn, and that was the time where we drove the most difficult maps. And when everyone became better, we drove easier and easier maps. But that also had to do with the Smurfins taking over the league, and that it was not ET hosted anymore. Because then we got many like wide GP corners and platform corners and just that. Now the maps are again a bit more tighter. Like you see here a road section and so on. It's getting a bit tighter, but they remain really smooth. If you see these maps that we played in the very first leagues in 2011-12-ish, also that was hard to drive, I can say. But let's focus on the first round here. We do have Quentin in the lead, Cloud and Eric challenging him for the win. Tolki and Nod are a little bit behind. Different lines here. Cloud was attacking there, but had also an outside line in another part of the turn. But now Looks good for Highpoise to start a small comeback since Quentin made a mistake as well. So it is the first and second place, a .12 winning time. They of course still need Gravel Guy to also finish. He will do that now. So this is basically 12 points versus 9 points. So this is a 3-point gain with first, second, and last. I mean, you know, when you have 3v3 matches, you know this typical 11-10 situation. And here we were one further placement away from having an 11-10. 11-10 is like a 1-point gain, this was now a 3-point gain, and you can have up to a 9-point gain. But it's a good start, 3 points. However, in the second round now, Eric with an early touch, and that means that he most likely will become last. Can someone tell me who D is? Do I have a hotkey for him? Of course not. Of course I don't have. Who is D? Oh, D is dead. Probably. Stands for dead. That's a close round again. Cloud might win another round. Very tight, but he makes it. This is a typical 11-10 round. Actually, I want to know if I click on D. Jib. It's Jib. He has the 12th record here. Tolkien actually has a better record, but is not playing this map. I also would like to know what the decision making is. I mean, maybe it's just to give also Jib the possibility to play a sub-match, you know? Oh, there was a touch. We have... Is this a top 3 actually? This is a top 3, guys. Need to check out. Not is not driving as good here, and Quentin is also not driving as good as on the 2v2. This is a 9-point gain. Yep, this is a 9-point gain. 0.03 for Cloud. It actually looks like it could become a lot closer again. Very good start for Cloud and Eric, 17 and 13 points. As I said, we get a very nice overview of the player ranking as well. Like who dominated every single sub-match here. We had some mistakes, however, in the start, and oh, but also Quentin makes a mistake here. That's crazy. Also, we have Cloud, and that's very huge that he actually made a mistake now. That's very good for Godspeed, but both Quentin and Nod also made mistakes. They're on 4th and 5th. So if we want to go further up, man, what are these hotkeys? I have only one single hotkey for one of the drivers that are in front. What the fuck? I don't have a Gravel Guy hotkey and I don't have a Jin hotkey. But Jin also dropped. Yeah, it's actually just Eric and Gravel Guy alone. And actually check Quentin, then we see both of the Highpoise players are hard. And Quentin driving against Jin. But of course that doesn't matter. Just for the player internal ranking it could matter. Yeah, Eric takes it and it was not fast. It was just a 102.38. I'm pretty sure that everyone can beat that. But it was enough. Again, big points. If Cloud didn't crash himself, it could have been another ace. But like this, they of course are missing a few points that they could have caught up. Gravel Guy is behind. We don't... Oh, but he's not the only one. Not also... What is Not doing? I'm so confused about how Highboys was throwing the 2v2 hard and had literally no chance. And now, as a Godspeed is throwing massively. And especially, like, look how good Not played in the 1v1. Why is he having so many issues on this map now? Cloud versus Quentin, very close for first place. Cloud takes it with a .02. Gravel Guy throw... Oh my god, Gravel Guy threw away the 5th place. I mean, every position matters. It's like a 2-point loss now between Gravel Guy and Not. He should have taken that 5th place. Basically, this was a 1st, 3rd and 6th place for Highboys, but they only gain 1 point. That was a typical 11-10 round. They only gain 1 single point and they have to catch up 53 points, of course, so it's not that great. But yeah, so the biggest surprise to me is Not. He played so good in the 1v1, but in this sub-match, he crashed every round, I think. I think he had a no slide, Not, and had to tap the brake then another time. Immediately dropped from 2nd to 4th. Like, sometimes you want to, of course, brake very shortly only. Like, only press the button as short as possible and initiate the slide. But sometimes you are too short and you are not actually starting the slide with it. But yeah, this round looks a lot better now for Godspeed because Quentin leads and Not could still become 2nd. However, Eric has a very good ending. But 1st, 3rd and 5th, they are defending. No, wait, not 5th. It was also close between Cloud and Jin. And it is Cloud with the overtake there. So it is another 11-10 rounds, but this time in the favor for Godspeed. We go into round 7 out of 10. And look, it's again on page 2. I really hate that. Like, every time I open this, it's again in page 2. It's like so stupid. Ooh, that was inside. Not versus Eric. Where's Quentin? Quentin is in 3rd. What is this line? Was that Eric? He has some exit speed, but not enough to catch everything up. He's again battling against Not and Quentin. As I have to say, Cloud fell off now. Cloud had a very good start into the sub-match. But now he's crashing every round, like he's nowhere. I think it's 3 or 4 rounds ago that Cloud survived the run. While Not and Quentin are coming through. Oh, Quentin was to inside on the water. But what a round for Godspeed. They got a lot of points out of this. 1st, 3rd and 4th. That's like 5-point gain or something like that. That's a very good round for them. So where's Cloud? Do I have a hotkey for him? Yeah. Here he is. You see it also on the left side. Eric is the player with the most points, but Quentin is actually just 2 points behind him. And Cloud dropped to 3rd place now. And Not is also only 5 points behind Cloud. And you remember, Cloud had a good start and Not basically crashed every round. And it's only 5 points between them. Gravel Guy is scoring better than Jin. So basically, Highboys is scoring better overall. You can easily see that on the left. But it's not as dominant anymore, because after this sub-match there's only one single more sub-match and they have to gain so many points that this is not enough. And Cloud crashed again. I cannot believe it. He drops also behind Jin. Not sure if he also drops behind Quentin. Quentin is too far away. So it will be an 11-10 round for the Highboys, but 11-10 is not enough. And since I was talking about Not, he's suddenly starting to perform and make some valuable points here. And one guy touched in the start. I don't know who it was. Not good, it was Eric. Where is he? Here. Yeah, that's a big gap. 8/10 to the others. In theory, not possible to catch up. You can clearly see that Jin is also losing a bit of ground to the other players from turn to turn, and that's very... Also I think at this point it's almost GG for the whole Grand Final, because we have another round with both Eric and Cloud behind. Now they have only Gravel Guy in the mix. That will be again a very good point score for the for Godspeed. I have the feeling it won't get exciting today. Oh, Gravel Guy at least got that second place, that's nice. Good job by him. Quentin with 6 points, while Eric only gets 1 single point. They are now equal in points overall. And Nord is overtaking Cloud in points. So the only difference here is literally the gap from Gravel Guy to Jin. He's 9 points. Now, also overall, Highboys is currently scoring 8 points better. But 8 points out of 53 that they have to gain is really not a lot. Not with an early crash, or also clip. I went very inside over the gap and clipped. Oh! Man, that was Cloud again. How many rounds does Cloud crash in a row? What the heck? Yeah, Cloud is now last again, also behind Nod. Like, that's so absolutely not helpful, because pace-wise it is completely free for people like Cloud to at least beat Jin every round. If you would just focus on beating Jin, it would already be massive for the points. So Quentin is doing extremely good and takes another win in front of Eric, so he has now the most points out of everyone, and that was the last round. Will Cloud also finish? Also, Quentin 1 point ahead of Eric, Nod 2 points ahead of Cloud, makes 3 points in favor for Godspeed. But then they lose 9 points here. So this overall 6 points that the Hype Boys were gaining to Godspeed. 6 points, but yeah, that means we go down from 53 that they are behind to 47 that they are behind. But 47 is just way too much. Who's like the GOAT of Canyon? Meep. Meep is the GOAT of Canyon. I wonder if he will play the last submatch. Let me see what he wrote there. Did he just... I still try to find a mistake. Yeah, I also see that. Regarding to him, they gained 7 points in a 3v3. That was a bit strange. But his gap here... Ah, wait. I was looking... I actually calculated the difference from 142 to 196. That made me confused, like a 54-point difference. But that made no sense. But no, we have to, of course, look from here to here. So it's 46 points regarding to him. But still, it is not equal to my 47 points because of this last map. But is it even possible to gain 7 points? Is that even a thing? Can that even happen? Like Quentin was 1 point ahead, Nod was 2 points ahead, makes 3 points, and then it was a 9-point gap, so it should be 6 different. So I think that I'm right with 47, but anyway, we are in the last sub-match. Such a point could of course matter in the end, no? But I doubt at the moment. Like, we need to make this exciting, we need Hype Boys to be ultra dominant now. Like, they need to really be acing almost every round to catch that up. And it does not look good in the first round, I can say. Because the other team is of course also way too good, as if you could ace them all the time. And Ender is playing, by the way, and he is also catching up with Quentin and Meep. Not just catching up, he actually gets second. Yeah, at this point it's GG. Skugaku is also trying. Also I think that the teams really tried that everyone is playing. Actually, Nod is not playing. It is just Quentin, and then they have Ender and Jin. You would even think that there could be a chance, because Jin looked a bit slower on the previous map. And Ender, hard to say, but he looks good now, so... But yeah, that first one was already very bad for the Hype Boys. They lost so many points already in that round alone. Now they have to catch up even more. And they play with Meep and Eric, that's of course extremely strong. Like, the thing is, if they would play with Meep, Eric and Cloud, and all 3 of them extremely prepared and trained, then there is a slight chance that they make such a comeback. Because that would be like the top lineup for Hype Boys, I would think. Oh, that's a sick round here. Quentin, Eric and Meep. Skugaku is in 4th, so could be a very nice round for Hype Boys. Eric is also taking the win, 5 thousandths ahead of Quentin. That was a sick round. Skugaku is also up there. That's good to see. But look at the left. Nod and Tolkien are also having really good records, and Jin is a bit behind. Position-wise, more like the times are still close. So how many players Godspeed has here in the records is crazy. Like, they have 5 players better than Skugaku, and Skugaku is 9th. It's like just those 2 teams, by the way, no? And after those 2 teams comes AD with 3 players. But otherwise it's just those players from those 2 teams. That's how dominant these 2 teams are in this cup this year. Oh no! It looked good, it looked good. They had a chance for an ace, and now Meep has to respawn. And this game, by the way, does not have flying respawns, so it's very slow. But Eric and Skugaku are actually taking position 1 and 2. Ah, wait, I just remember I can just click on the names on the left and actually spectate like that. That should be much easier than these hotkeys. These hotkeys are really dumb. It's so random. What hotkey is assigned to which driver, and sometimes one driver has then multiple hotkeys, and that's so stupid. What is the camera doing? Hello, I'm getting dizzy. what was that camera movement? Oh, yeah, that's Eric. Was it Eric? Yeah, it was Eric. Yeah, that's not good. I was a bit surprised because I felt like it was Eric's name tag, but then I saw a Swedish flag. Why does Skugako have a Swedish flag? What is this? Also Skugako was called Shadow some years ago, and he's from France, not from Sweden. Unless he moved, I don't know. Spectate Meep, toll, okay, good job Marius. Let's spectate Ender. Yeah, also I think this year we don't have the most exciting final. The rounds are of course still really exciting, they are really close sometimes between the players. That's just a Canyon thing. But at the moment, this does not look like Hypers is doing a comeback here. They are way too inconsistent. Like many of those the players from Hypers are doing too many mistakes. At the moment you can easily see in the scoreboard that Godspeed is scoring better until now than Hypeboys. Also instead of catching anything up, they are actually losing more points. But I think pace-wise, Hypeboys actually could gain quite a lot. But sadly, they just did too many mistakes. Now they can actually ace. They have a good chance to ace. Skugako, now okay, Ender will be hard to catch up to because Ender is fast on the track. So Skugako probably has to settle with 4th. But at least Quentin is not there. But it's too late. Like even if they would start acing now, I think it's already kind of decided. And he touches and might lose to Quentin? No, it's enough. It was close though. And it was also not to Quentin but to Jin. So maybe Quentin made a mistake himself. Point 16 for Meep. Good time. Point 18 for Ender. Yeah, you see now it's very, very even here. It's like a 1 point difference that Skugako is ahead of Jin, which means that Hypers is currently scoring 1 point better. The last one will be played in backwards, apparently. It's so interesting to see then. Another good round for the Hypeboys. Because Ender is not there, so it's now only Quentin. Ay. I mean, at this point it doesn't matter anymore. Meep with a point 19. Not the most inside lines for Skugako in the beginning of this round. Puts him a 10th behind first. Everyone else has a decent start so far. Oh, I saw a crash there. Who was it though? There's no checkpoint here for a long time. Another crash. Ah, actually? Actually, this is a possible ace. Ah. Not anymore. There's like every round there is one of the Hype Boys guys making mistake. I saw Gogaku crashing against this checkpoint again. Wow, Meep is actually back in 4th. What the fuck? As Ender and Quentin both had huge crashes. But at this point it doesn't matter. It's basically decided. Because it's basically if they just finish, it is not possible anymore. Maybe even if they wouldn't finish at all, maybe it's already now set in stone. I don't know. Naja, we have still 3 rounds, so if they would not finish and the other team always gets 15 points, then you could still catch up 45. And that would overtake by now, I think. But by just finishing, I think it's decided already that Godspeed is taking the win this year. They also looked very good in the whole season. I quickly went through it on the website. They looked stronger, but I thought, are they in the top 3 now? No, they are acing. They are not acing. Ender also makes this mistake with the last CP. Yeah, I thought all the time when I looked at these results that Meep and so on, they are just not really playing all too much in the group stage, but for the final they will be then fully there. But since this system here wants you to play maps from the group stages in the grand final, that's of course then not helpful. Like if there was one final map pack, then of course, if Meep then only practices for this final with the final map pack, then he would be of course looking extremely strong. But since he has to play the maps that he skipped in the group stage, yeah, it's of course more difficult then. At least against such a good team that I face here. Godspeed just has also very amazing players. Meep crashed again in this hairpin here. Will again fall back into last. I wonder if they will really do the backwards next round, because I believe that Quentin is, or the good times here, 0.16 by Ender. I think that Quentin is keyboard player, and you cannot drive backwards with keyboard. Nobody's writing anything. I think they are just driving. Eric early crash. That gives Quentin the chance to win the sub match if he gets first and Eric doesn't get further in front. Let's keep the camera on Eric. He will overtake Jin. He remains in 5th for now, but there are still sections where we saw crashes. And Quentin is leading. Is Quentin making it? No. I click on him, bomb. Oh my god. Alright, so, also Hype Boys. Eric is gaining 5 points to Quentin. This is equal. And here another point, so it's a 6-point difference. Hype Boys is gaining again 6 points over Godspeed, so over the 2 3v3 matches they were gaining 12 points in total. They regained the points that they lost in the 1v1 alone. That shows also how important that 1v1 can be. Yeah, these were now 10 rounds of 3v3. In theory, you can win up to 90 points in the 3v3. But often they end up close with 11, 10 rounds and so on. And they gained now over 2 3v3s overall, 12 points. but Meep lost 12 points in the 1v1 just because it was 7 round wins versus 3. Yeah, that equals it already. So in the end, just the 2v2 is basically the difference maker. And yeah, that was a pretty clear thing, to be honest, with a 41 point difference. How much cash prize already? I think there was no cash prize this year. SCL sponsored by Falcons. So we can have a look at the website once. Oh my god, I didn't have this game in full screen all the time. In spectating, I didn't really notice it. So we have with the Smurf and Canyon League, and you can see how the season looked like. Also qualification, group stage and playoffs. So qualification, Godspeed. Also there were 2 maps and you could drive that within like 3-4 days time attack, no? And your locals were basically summed up from the 2 tracks. And for Godspeed, there were Tolkien, Nod, and Quentin driving, and look at their times. 151.9, 152.0, and another 152.0. So the total team time, if you combine them, also if you add them all up, was this. And Hype Boys Gold was actually driving without Meep here already. This was Cloud, Eric, and Gravel Guy. Cloud and Eric, very strong. Cloud was the fastest out of all players, it looks like, with a 151.91, and Eric is 1000 behind the time from Tolkien. But Gravel Guy was then so far behind that they overall are 96 thousandths behind and got seed number 2. AD Racing is 6/10 away, and then the gaps become pretty huge already. In comparison. So, and then we can check out the group stage. The group stage had several match days. If we start with match day 1, you see that the top 2 teams of the seeding, Hype Boys and Godspeed, ended up in Division 1. And then there were 3 teams also in Division 2. And in every match day, the loser of Div 1 will actually drop into Division 2 for the next match day, while Division 2, the winner from the 3 teams will actually move up into Division 1. The last place here in Division 2 will also move to Div 3, while the winner of Div 3 moves up, and this happens every single match day. And in the first week, Hype Boys Gold and Godspeed actually had an equal score. Actually, Godspeed was better in the 1v1, in the 2v2, and in the first 3v3, so they were winning every single sub-match basically. But in the last 3v3, Hype Boys Gold was getting 24 more points, and they ended up in an equal. And actually, Hype Boys Gold got the win out of that, because in a case of a tie, the last 3v3 sub-match actually matters. So this looks to me like a comeback of the year thing. Sadly, however, it really doesn't matter. Like, it is literally completely, like, it has nothing, like, no importance basically, because then comes match day 2 and Godspeed is just dominating Div 2, what you also would expect them to do, and AD Racing lost against Hype Boys Gold. Yeah. Then match day 3, we had again Godspeed and Hype Boys Gold, but this time it was a pretty clear thing on all sub-matches, but again the 2v2 especially was also here extremely dominant. AD Racing was winning again, they were also clearly better than the other teams there. So in the 4th match day, AD Racing was again in Div 1, but had again no chance against Godspeed this time. And Hype Boys was winning again, and by a mile. Like, look at this. 84 versus 36 and 60, 116 versus this. Then also here in front and here far in front. Also they were dominating this. And this is how those teams qualified into the playoffs. Where now I have to check. Yeah. Where apparently Godspeed was qualified for the grand final already, if I understand that correct, because they were winner of match day 4. While Hype Boys, AD Racing, and a third team, which was probably second in Div 2, they had another match against each other earlier. And I just see that this was actually close. Also 504 versus 477 was definitely not very clear of a win. They were equal at a 1v1. Then at a 2v2, I mean, we saw how that was looking like. AD Racing was actually gaining 12 points, but then came this 3v3. Look at this. 200 versus 146. That was the difference maker here. That was a difference maker. Then I lost again some points in the last 3v3, but they of course were then far enough in front. Yeah, so they qualified to here, but Godspeed takes the win. This is how it looked like. So, how is the world record looking like now? Sano.
Squirtle!
Interesting. Low slide into S4D. I wanted to compare my run with someone because of the soup that I got. I wanted to see it. What kind of soup did I get in the end? I'm actually far behind. Lol. Yeah, but what did I do? The thing is, I was actually unhappy because I wanted to land in a speed slide here, but because I landed there, I couldn't speed slide. But what is this overspeed? Okay, that was so random. I can shortly try this cut. Would be helpful to see something. Upsala. Yeah. So for me it does not look like a tactic for rounds, that's for sure. Why is this checkpoint here, by the way, so high? I always have the feeling, if I'm unlucky, I can actually go underneath it. What are these maps? This is the track of the day. It does have a cut here. But I try. I don't know. Okay, yeah, the nose slide is actually crazy good. So actually too good. But also difficult to make. Yeah, actually the nose slide is it. You have to be very gentle with the steering. Okay. Boah, also I'm sliding out so easily there. How was this not better now? In the other nose slides I was actually fully jumping off. Ja, okay. Also, that seeding win was a little bit lucky, I think. What is that soup that I got? That's so random. And that was the reason that I won the seeding. I mean, I had no idea, because I did not really realize that soup when I was driving. I wasn't really realizing that I was faster than normal there. That makes no fun to play against this PB. It is literally just zooping away there. What the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, it will most likely stay top 100. Don't need to improve it. So we have to do the Trek Mädelsle. Upsala. We know it's Exalt here. And a French player. So first of all I try SRP. Aha, CC make prod, okay. Oh, it's gonna be Xerra. How often is it Xerra actually? It's crazy. He was so often the solution already. And I still forget him when I get Exalting. Oh, hello Mark. Piranha I have already, I think. No, I don't. Okay. Navi. Warthogs. Can I get 5 new ones today? Might be one of the last days with that. No, duplicate. But still pretty good. 4 new cards for me. Now, what I wanted to actually do is Tech Zone. Or is he live actually at the moment? No, he's not. Mini RPG of the week, 4 days ago. I wanted to know how good was the level? Also, I can tell you following. Trilisk won this cup. And he has the 12th best time. And I see the 4th best time by Ortiz is a 112 something-ish. While Trilisk has a 114. Trilisk is slower than Sampler, Mr. Rick and so on. For me the question is, was that a super easy cup to win? Oh my god. I mean, actually, Trilisk is winning this round, it looks like. Or not. Oh my god. Sadly, we don't see what. Trilisk did a 113.9 now. And Purple and Artisa both are, and then they knock out Napla yet now. Nabla is actually leading the round, but I already know that Artis and Purple came far. Oh my god, but both Purple and Artis made mistakes. What is Nabla doing? Trelisk is also far behind. Yeah, Nabla didn't make this barrel wall. What is this? Oh my god. How lucky were both Purple and Artis? That's crazy, yeah. I don't know who Azuno is in Pablito as well. And then Accepta. Also yeah, the level in this mini RPG was definitely a lot lower. But he gets very decided by this quarter pipe jump, also this barrel wall, not quarter pipe jump. As I wanted to say, Trelisk is, however, really consistent in that, no, he drives consistent pace, but one thing that I have to mention, Trelisk has no idea how to do the ending. He is losing all the time, many positions in like a full second as well. He's losing so much there. But he doesn't go into the danger zone. Rovi versus Accepta now. Rovi is a lot faster. He also made that. Yeah, Purple again first with a 111 by the way. A 111. Trelisk improving his PB to a 113.6, dropping 2 seconds slower than Purple. And from here on, Trelisk is one of the slowest drivers actually. And he has to go into the danger zone against Kevin Strike. What is Purple doing? Kevin Strike didn't really gain, even though Trelisk lost here compared to others. So Trelisk doesn't know what to do here. Ah, this looked better now though. He got it better now. And he does improve again, 113.5. Naja, he is rather consistent still. And now on second place he will also avoid danger zone. And now it's Purple versus Rovi, that's of course crazy. Yo, thanks for the raid. I'm just watching the mini RPG of the week, how that actually ended. So Rovi made a mistake. We can skip a bit forwards. Actually Rovi again on a good place still. But it's not enough, he has to beat Purple. And Trelisk is again in second. Trelisk has huge issues with that part. So now Trilisk is safe. Then it is NoPix versus Artis. I think Purple also makes a mistake now. And Trilisk is actually just winning this round now and is then directly qualified to the final. It cannot be, man. Purple crashes the ending now. He is so far in front here. That's so stupid, like Purple is just throwing it away there. That's how Trilisk is qualified for the final with, what time did he do? A 1:14.4 was enough to get finalist in the top 4 round. I cannot believe it. What the fuck did I just see? $115. Oh god. The one time that I decide to not play this and it is so easy. That was actually really clean by Trilisk now. Okay, it looked like a good round, but actually it wasn't PB. Yeah, Trilisk was the only one that was rather consistent. He was not fast, but he was consistent. This is exactly how I would have played. Just that I think I would have driven a bit faster than him. But I cannot say, of course, how exactly, like, if the parts on that map, if I understood them or not, if I played it. But it was much easier to win Cup than basically the last 5 weeks before. That's for sure. Just because every fast player was trolling hard here. Yeah, so you cannot safely say that you would have won when you didn't play the map yet. The map had some very strange parts here that you have to understand. Also first of all, if I go a bit back, this tube here. The entrance into this tube. Until here I think there was not much. But this entry here, with the turn and then also the exit. You see Trilisk gets that extremely smooth, but NoPix lost a lot of speed, and I think it would have been quite random. Such a barrel jump is also like you have to nail that. If you don't get it perfect, it immediately costs you a lot of time. And Trelisk, his best skill on this map was that he was super consistent in this jump. He was the only one that was always getting this decent. And the other weird thing is this water bounce into bug slide, which Trelisk was struggling hard with. So here's a big question, would you have understood it or not? But the other weeks now, yeah, you had to battle against the fastest players in the last rounds, and these fastest players were also driving without mistakes very fast lap times. And you are just going out by pace if you don't drive a really, really good time. But Trelisk qualified into the final with a really slow time. And he was in just one single danger zone before, which was semi-free. Also Kevin's strike was not 10 seconds behind, but he still made a mistake. So it was still rather easy for Trelisk to survive. And then he didn't even go into a danger zone because so many of the fast drivers were crashing every single round. So that he had guaranteed second places in the finish. And then in the top 4 round, he even wins the round. Because every other player made a mistake. So that's quite crazy. How easy it was to reach the final here. And in the final, Nopix did not make a big mistake. He'd finished with a 114.5. And Trelisk won with a 114.14. It's decent, but it's not super fast. Because you see, the 19th local here is already a 114.6, is around that what Nopix drove. And like Purple drove a 111. Ne? Purple did a 111. And Trelisk drives 114 and qualifies into the final with that and wins the final with that. So there was definitely a lot of room for improvement to now if you want to win this. There was definitely, it was not as difficult as when you had to face off Clast, and Clast is driving. Or no, my OK Boys final against Firestorm. I faced him in the final, and Firestorm drove a time that only he himself has beaten before. And that happened also when I was in the final against Tails. Tails drove a time that was basically the fastest time on the server. When I was in the final against Centrian, Centrian drove the fastest time on the server in the final against me. And then there were a bunch of cups where it was not possible to reach the final if you didn't have mega pace, because they were just knocking you out. You ended up in a danger zone at some point just by pace, and if that one opponent that you have in that danger zone then drives suddenly world record pace against you in the danger zone, then you are just knocked out. You cannot do anything against it unless you drive world record yourself. And all these things were consistently happening last weeks, and it was not necessary here. I was also wondering if there was someone playing Cup of the Week yesterday that streamed it so that we can watch that. Diesen Sequenz, couple of there. Which map is that? Nah, but we didn't play. I'm confused. That makes no sense what I see here, right? That makes no sense. Why do I see Germany and just a time attack? It's not what I search. Ah, here. Ah, yeah. And 8 days ago, guys. I also have no idea about 8 days ago. Both of them are interesting. Both of them I haven't seen. I think there was a streamer. This is the one on April 18, 8 days ago, semi-final. In a final against Purple. On which map? 18. hope they didn't play one of the Oldcore maps. I don't know which maps the Oldcore maps are. So, and yesterday, Flohex, the winner, in front of Chupacabra. Ja, also, it's just out of interest. Flohex was also in the seeding one of the fastest drivers. With a 30.93, Corki won the seeding. What is the cutoff here? 31.9. So the cutoff is 1 second behind world record on the campaign map. How many divisions were there? 5. Dude, and you get so many trophies for that. But is any one of these players here a streamer? I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe. There are some smaller streamers. But, CJ, but only 49th. And Corki 51st, and he was winning the seeding. He got 51st. That's crazy. Maybe Feather? Do you know his Twitch? If he has one? Here I see nothing. Which map was that, by the way? 15 I heard earlier. Where did I have to press? I'm so yak. Why did I see here very easily which map it was? Ah, no. Or did I just look at the date? I said map 18, but did I just look at April 18 or was it actually map 18? Because where's that even written? Because now I cannot find it anymore. But yeah, let's have a look at semifying BOD then. Ah, man. So, and now 8 days ago. It's always a bit difficult to figure out from which day these are, but it cannot be this one. Yeah, most likely this is the right one then. Luckily he had actually a streaming break here, so makes it easier. He's playing another game. Now he's playing something. Ah yeah, here, look at this. Here he plays something. So he's training this map, I don't know which map that is. And he's ahead. Yeah, he's ahead in the rankings here. Purple I don't even see yet. Interesting. There are 3 more minutes. There's Fredwolf. But I don't see purple. It's interesting. So, now the question is, how good were the last rounds then in the Kappa? Purple now gaming. Also I just go randomly into this round here. It's like top 7, and we have Hayom and Purple in, ZJ. This one was a much more difficult. Hello Mark actually just went out. Hello Mark also streamed probably this one, but he was not there in the other week. Nobody played yesterday. What the fuck? So this was a close round though, because you saw these times here. Everyone is like 6/10 behind. Also I think that this one here was difficult to win, most likely. Because Sammy is fast and Purple is fast, and they were both in the final then. They were also both in the final in the Cup of the Day this year, on the one PF map. Yeah, this is rather close here, but this is also due to the map, of course. Spider out with a .60. Next round. Go a bit further. Semifying seems clean. But again, nobody with a full crash. Sartel out. Next round. CJ far behind. Let's watch the last 2 rounds in without skipping. Point 13 and point 19 and then point 33. I hate him. Yeah. Purple has a slow round, made a mistake probably. Yeah, I saw it coming that he says that. Yeah, this was a very clean victory. And Semifying was driving very good and consistent. There were many close rounds before. So this one here was surely a difficult one to win. But the big question to me is, what happened yesterday? And is any one of those people here a streamer? I have no idea. I have no idea if we have a chance to rewatch that. Not impossible that one of those people is a streamer, but I really... Yeah, okay, maybe this guy here, Tsang Lamonga. Updated a day ago. Ach, das ist the club tag. It's the club tag. Yeah. Most likely not working. Was it? Nah. Dude, that was a pure guess. That was an absolute guess, guys. But did he actually stream it? Because he says cup of the morning. Instead of cup of the week, you know? He says cup of the morning. and then it wouldn't be long enough. Here he is playing some knockout. Yeah. He's playing this Cup of the Morning. Match 1. I see the final actually. I've never seen this final. But I was also wondering, this was also a very doable cup win, I think. A 41-4. This guy here that won this cup, he didn't have a good seeding time. And this is also not fast, I think. If I remember correct, this is not a super fast time. And this was also like... I mean, nobody wanted to play this, I think. But the Cup of the Week. Now I actually found him, and he does stream on Twitch. But the Cup of the Week is not streamed by him. Damn it. He stopped streaming, but still played Cup of the Week later. Ugh, that's annoying. I actually thought I found someone. And I was very random, because I had no idea. I'm gonna follow him. Like, the stream is not long enough. Like, 3 hours 36 is not long enough. That's the thing. Because it starts before Cup of the Morning, and Cup of the Week is way later. So that doesn't work out. But it's so random that I actually found someone. I was wondering if Shadeni is a streamer, but I don't think so. I would have seen him at some point, I'm pretty sure. Floex himself? Nah, no. It's also not streamer. I don't know. I don't know if any one of those is. Liquify. There's a Twitch. Liquify has a Twitch. But then they also need to save their uploads, you know? They need to have this option correct so that the VODs are saved. Yeah, because here we have exactly the thing. Either he streamed the last time 4 years ago, or on this track of the day here, which is I think the super long one. Either that was actually his last stream, or he did stream actually yesterday, but he doesn't save the VODs. And then you cannot watch them. Yeah, that's always a thing as well. Oh, I have no idea. Unless you find someone that you know is a streamer. Like with Feather on Spotify, I have no idea. There's also nothing written here. I can also just try to put his name in here, but I doubt that this will work. Yeah, that doesn't work. He is not a streamer. Yeah, then we don't know how this actually ended up. But what we can see is Flohex won, and he was also fast in the qualifier with a 30.9. Yeah, but which map was it? I heard someone saying map 15 at some point. So let's check out seasonal campaigns. Map 15, would that fit? Yeah, could fit. Yeah, Floex has a 30 points. He's actually 14th on that map. Ah, it's this map. Whoa. But how do you play this in rounds? Huh. Okay, that's actually crazy. Also, Flohex got an incredible run then. Also, with this 1 second gap that they had for Div 1, also, I don't know what kind of time I would drive, because if you don't go for these plastic bounces, like how fast can you actually be without plastic bounces? I don't know how slow you are then. But Floex got a 30.9 and he has a 30.77 PB 2 hours ago. They actually played it afterwards still. So that's actually a sick time by him. For the seeding as well, the question is really how do you play such a map in knockout? Because you cannot do these plastic bounces, I'm pretty sure. No, was probably very yak. But nothing can be as yak as my knockout finals that I had today. They are not toppable. They are not toppable. Well, time to end, I think. Was a long day. Now chilling a bit. So, thanks for watching, guys, and see you then tomorrow again. Maybe I try again Cup of the Morning, a revenge on that map now. Depends if I'm awake. And see ya. Bye bye.